Aw, he hit the camera. He hit the camera when he went past. Hello, everybody. Hey, guys. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hey, Monday. Hey, Tony. Hey, Sarah. How are you doing today? Hello, Frank. We're baking spoopy cookies. Hello, Cupid. Hello, Excala. Hi, Rep. Hey, Crotch Apple. Hey, Huffles. Hey, Zenerite. How are you? So good to see you, Cupid. Hello. So good to see you, Robo Dog. Hello. How are you, Salad? Hello. Hi. Hey, Britannicus. Gunrock. The answer is yes. Is that a bunny or a rabbit? Yes. Bugs, hello, happy Sunday. It's so good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? Hello, hey Nina Grace, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys all rushed in here. How are you doing? Hey, Happy Chuela, welcome to the stream. Hello, guys. Welcome. Happy Sunday. We're getting ready. We're a little late today, but hey, we made it, and that's what counts. Bunnies are... No, I don't think so. I don't think rabbits are food either. We said happy Sunday at the same time. Aw, Cupid, how cute. We're so in sync, but slightly delayed because of lag. How's everybody? 3:30. Aw, Crotch Apple. Well, hey, I'm glad you made it for a little bit of some of this. And there's always a VOD too, of course. How's everybody doing? Happy time zone, Jack 2D. You had me at baking. Today we're making some fall goodies. How's everybody? We've changed the setup just a tad, just a little bit. How are you guys doing? How dare you, they are sacred. Thank you, Britannicus. Thank you so much. Gunrock, shut up. How are you guys doing? We changed the layout. You get to see me from the front, which is rare. Usually you see me like a little bit off to the side. I hope you guys are doing well. You see cornstarch. Here's cornstarch. Here's cornstarch. Is this too much cornstarch for what we need? But it's a bit of cornstarch. It sounds heckin' perfect for a Sunday evening. Hell yeah, Jack. I'm glad. I wanted to start on time instead of push to 2 o'clock. Usually our sub goals are 2 o'clock. But today we're gonna be starting at 1:30 so that everybody else can get here. Hey Nick, how are you? I'm excited to show you guys everything. The bokeh is beautiful. Thank you. This camera really makes a difference, huh? I always like these. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. We work really hard for it. We tried today to do it so that it's less painful for us because moving my rig nowadays with the... Oh my gosh, my phone. Moving my rig nowadays is like a whole fucking situation with the HD camera now. So we wanted to do it close but not so close. So today you're seeing the full front. If you see behind me, no, this way, this is the right way. Alfie is somewhere. Alfie is right there. Do you see him? He's right here. In your phone, I know, god damn it. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is an Overwatch shirt. These are all Overwatch characters. What was that hanging from your phone? Julio put a giant... I don't know what this is, a chipmunk? Hey, Miss Blood Moon, it's been a while, so good to see you. Background buns are the best. Hello, Ginger the guinea pig, how are you doing? But yeah, I don't know what this is. It's like a small chipmunk, I don't know. I'm doing so good, Miss Blood Moon. Hello, Chelsea. We're making a few things. We're making, a pie. We're making an apple pie. And we're making we're making some vegan pumpkin cookies. Hey, Retro Angelos, how are you doing?
Did you know
Thanks, honey. No, this is perfect. This is just enough. Thank you.
No, I mean, because the can over is broken. So do you need to open anything else?
No, this is good. I think everything is open. That's not a can. It just peels open. Is it warm apple pie? Of course it's warm apple pie. Do you like Julio's shirt? I got it from at a convention. Because he's a nerd. Very good, just hit affiliate. Oh, congratulations, Angelos. Chelsea says, hi, Julio. But yes, of course, Amy's phone on a journey of self-discovery. I don't know what I think maybe I see coming up furry. Julio put this on it, and now I can always find it, which is nice. And we changed our phone cases recently. We used to have, like, this, like, Asian design on it, like a Chinese symbol design, but now it's, pink mice, and he has, like, teal mice, so we're very aesthetic. But so hello Mercy, so good to see you. That shirt is adorable. Thank you. This shirt, it's to signify him and me. I'm the dog eating the face. So he's this dog. He's a happy dog, and I'm the dog munching on his face because this is what we do. Are those Sailor Moon mice? No, nothing I have here is Sailor Moon themed. I can't get the new phone because my phone literally only has one. Oh no, water! Get a new phone. Just get a new phone. The solution is get a new phone. That's why I have Samsung phones. Hello and Death Return. Today we're making pie, and we're making some cookies, and we're making some apple dumplings, and we're making apple cider, mulled cider. Hello, Small Burp. How are you doing? So good to see you. Or a new phone, or a VR headset, or a new phone. Do you not have a VR headset or Wetty Water? I feel like you had one before. And Death Return, how have you been? What pie? What cookies? I'm making pumpkin vegan cookies, and I'm making pie. I'll post the recipes up in the IRL section after stream is over. Porque no los dos. My phone just has lewd waifu stickers. Of course it does, Mercy. Why do I expect any less than you for you? Where are my measuring cups? Oh, here they are. I couldn't find these forever and I was in hero panic. Huh? No, I think that's good. I love you. Thank you. You're the best. Okay. Okay. My phone just has a crack in it. Oh, God, Jemple. Your phone has a corgi on it? I haven't put a case on my phone in months. My phone is actually really beautiful without the case. But because of that, I'm really, like, nervous. Of course, Chat loves him, too. Aww. Is this where I feel a wireless headset would definitely look a lot? Yes. Yes, Nick. But the thing is, I stream for so long that a wireless headset would just die. But my phone is, like, this really beautiful lavender color. Do you guys see this? It's this, like, really gorgeous lavender color. But I'm so scared of breaking it and dropping it. Your overhead camera, is it mounted on the roof or on the tripod? It's on a tripod. It's on a tripod that goes over the whole setup. My phone has a little cat on it right now, just an entire cat, Jack 2D. Yeah, my phone is like Amy's but newer. Thanks, Mundy. Thanks, Mundy. Okay, so I'm gonna start with pie today because the pie is gonna take the longer time to let's see. The pie is gonna take a longer time to bake. I have all my recipes on my phone, so I'm not looking at my phone and ignoring you, I promise. It's just because I'm looking for my apple pie recipe. Let's see here. Bottom crust your pan, stir into flour 4, melt butter in saucepan. This is gonna be my saucepan today. I'm using vegan butter today. Cause yes, hey Daladin, how are you doing? So good to see you. I was charging so a little warmer than usual, hence hibernating kitty. Almost maxed out White Mage. Oh my gosh, and Death Return, that's crazy. How are you liking White Mage? I feel like I would have like a hard time with it. Need like a horror shot in the Discord of your setup here after stream. I will. It's not horror. It actually looks pretty clean. It's actually pretty solid setup. I think I'm gonna surprise you guys with our other camera angle too. We have a third camera angle today. It was charging, so it's a little warmer than usual. That's awesome. Yeah, use a regular tripod or overhead cam for tarot streams. Oh, that's so cool, Gunrock. Tarot streams. You do tarot? That's amazing. My phone has a basic case on without stickers. My PC case, on the other hand, does have stickers. Oh, what kind of stickers, Tony? And guess what? My phone also has a power button. My phone has a power button too, right here. And a stupid Bixby button. I haven't figured out how to make my Bixby button not a thing. Astro is the most fun here. Hey, Piggle, how are you? So good to see you. Most funnest. You're the funnest, Piggle, just in general. Okay, what do I need to do here? Preheat oven to 425 degrees. I guess we should go preheat our oven since we've started. I wanted to wait till the start of stream to preheat our oven. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see our second camera setup? I don't think you're ready for this. How's everybody here? I can also read chat here as well. So if I can swipe up, Jesus God. Okay, here is our chat here. Hold on, I'm pulling up chat, guys. Pulling up chat here. Hopefully it'll load. But anyway, you guys should be able to see me here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on to 400. Hello, baking. Is it on? Oh, there you go. I haven't used my oven in so long, you guys. Like, I haven't baked anything in so long. This is the first time I've been baking. Oops. That I've been baking since the sandcastle stream, you guys. There you go. That's preheated. It's too real. It's breaking the barrier. This is our kitchen, you guys. Hulu set this up. I hope you guys enjoy it. So when I'm doing any baking stuff, we'll be coming to this stream just to put stuff in the oven. We'll be preheating. So I hope you guys like our third camera setup. Whoa, I figured out how to disable Ron's Bixby. Oh, really? Chels, if you figure it out again, let me know. You do Oracle, but no one understands what I mean when I say Oracle, so I just say tarot. What's Oracle? Is it like looking at the future? Oh my gosh, did you guys like that? You have the Bixby. I always yell at Bixby because it always goes off, and I'm always like, Amy says, this is cursed, truly the horror of it. I told you it would be spoopy. I told you it would be spoopy. Is it just me or is that oven giant? I think maybe I'm small, but it's actually a smaller oven than most of the ovens in LA, I think. Hello, Kat, how are you? Hello, Fen the Shepherd, how you doing? Hello, Red River Riz. Yes, I just started streaming. It's only 12 minutes into the stream right now. I haven't even started making anything yet. So let me put this back on. I'm using this as my saucepan, so I don't have to go all the way over there each time. My recipe calls for the closer I figured out how to disable Bixby is you can set it to only go off if you hit the button. Oh, interesting. I fucking hate Bixby. I want to make my Bixby like a Discord button, so if I click the button, Discord just comes up. Lemmy, what the heck? Lemmy, thank you so much for resubscribing, you guys. If you don't know Lemmy, you guys gotta give him a follow. He's actually fucking brilliant and amazing. Please check him out. He's amazing. We should just make a command for him. He's so funny. He just completed his show on the BBC. Y'all, Lemmy was on the BBC. That's how famous he is, okay? Please check him out. Hello, Lemmy. So good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. Well, in death will return. Then that means you have to work harder. Marshall's wearing my pumpkin sweater. Oh, that's so cute, Sarah. What's heavier? What's heavier? Feathers or a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? Which one's heavier, Ernest Dog? What do you think? I think, hey, Leon, how are you doing? So good to see you. I don't know where I'm gonna put trash today. I'm gonna hide it under my desk. Okay. Ultra famous. That's me. Off team. Style. Bye, Levi, thank you so much for being here. Oracle is just another form of reading, and like tarot has major arcana. Oh, is it more involved? Like it's a deeper meaning and stuff? Leon, it's so good to see you. The feathers are, clearly. Hello, Rep. So good to see you. Yes, but they still need to let me build up my mana so I can heal them. Nah, just charge in. Just charge in is good, I think. Okay, so I need to do, hold on, what's my recipe? My recipe is, I need a half a cup of unsalted butter. My cups are right here. I don't recommend metal cups, honestly, you guys, because I feel like they get really gross over time. Hello, 10 minutes, so good to see you. No, we haven't even started. I'm making apple pie. So I'm starting with apple pie right now. And I'm making vegan pumpkin cookies, and then I'm making apple dumplings, and then I'm gonna be making some mulled cider while we wait. Hello, Elk, how are you? I already let one take for stupid running. Just you know, be faster at healing. Just grow your mana faster. Have more mana, you know. So here's a. Did I get a spoon? I'm just gonna use my teaspoon. Oh no, oh, haha, you guys, I'm so clever. I brought myself a spatula. Now you will not do that again, right? No, don't do that. You should, you know, you could program it so every time you cast, you can say that. Like, it'll just automatically show in the thingy. For example, I have Wisdom House and all the cards are Goddess of Night and her priest. That's so cool, Gunrock. Gunrock, that's really cool. So Oracle reading is just a more involved form of tarot reading. Is that what I'm understanding? I'm such a sadistic healer. That's good though. That's a good type of healing. You love apple pie? This is my first time making apple pie. The first time I made a pie, let me tell you, I think some of you guys know this story already, but the first time I made pie, I made a rhubarb pie at somebody's party. So I went to somebody's house with like pie ingredients, and I made a rhubarb pie, and then I left the party. So I didn't even try the pie, so I don't even know if I'm good at making pies. We took our cups off the hook, it was much easier. Oh really? Is that better? I hate these hooks, they're terrible. I'm just gonna melt some of this. Oh, can we make it not as hot? Stir fry. Ooh, that is really melting. That's really melting. When it bothered me, Overwatch, I was such a Moira type here. Oh, really, Salad? So basically, like, you attacking a little bit and then healing, not at all. You know? Man, I'm just here to cook. Okay, and then I'm just gonna turn this off and let that melt naturally, because that is really hot. Okay, the pan is, like, smoking. Yeah, I have an inductor pan. It's really nice. Probably one of the most mic drop thing you can do with the pie. Go to a party, make one, and then leave. That's literally what I did. Man, I'm just here to cook. And I didn't stay at the party. I don't remember why, but my friend and I went to the party just to show up. I think she didn't like the person hosting it, but she wanted to show up just to, like, be there and be seen. And it was when we were younger and much more petty. And your ball attack if they catch you like, well, that's nice. Smoking hot reminds me of myself. Nice, Cupid. You know that I said a good baker always pleases the scene before people taste their food. Is that a good baker? Is that a good baker? Listening, watching a bake while also watching Jurassic World. What a Sunday. Aw, Gator Bat, that sounds lovely. Nick, no, it's 90s cool. I enjoy reading for friends. I'm going to be doing readings for viewers, 3 cards, 5 cards. That's so cool, Gunrock. I'll have to check it out sometime. I guess the best reason to go to a party. Spite. I don't know. My friend isn't a spiteful person, but like, I guess the girl, the thing, okay, I'm trying to remember now. I think it involved a boy. And there was a boy at the party, and they were like, I have to go to see this boy, but I don't like a girl because she invited the boy because, you know, because of stuff. Whenever I mingle, and I've done all the mingling. I'm here to bake pie and mingle, and I don't even want to mingle with you folks. Oh god, it's so hot. Okay. This thing is not made for gently. Okay, we'll just let that do its thing. So we melted some butter. This is my butter cover. You guys, this butter smells really like butter. This butter is plant-based. I've never used this butter before. I use plant-based butter a lot, but this is my first time using this one. This is called Melt Organic, and it's made of coconut, flaxseed, sunflower, palm fruit, and canola. Canola plant, which is kind of crazy. Are you speed baking? I think I'm gonna be speed baking because of how much time I have, which is not too much. Hey, Jomi, what you doing? We're making apple pie, we're making apple dumplings, and we're making pumpkin vegan sugar cookies, and then we're gonna be making some mulled cider as well. I really like these pumpkin sugar cookies. I feel like they're really stir in flour to form a paste. Flour. Oh shit, I forgot to get flour, you guys. But her better butter in the butt hut. Whisper time. You won't be able to hear me. Flax, you can make your fortune from flax. Look, I'm telling you, you can make your fortune from flax. I forgot my flour. Hold on, guys. Where is my flour? I forgot my sugar, too. I'm really good at this. I knew I forgot something. I was like, man, what have I forgotten today? No problem. Thank you so much for the alert, Chels. Hey, John Dolph, we're making... Aw, John Dolph, that's so sweet. You love a good cider. I haven't made mulled cider before, so this will be my first time. I guess I'll put the sugar on the floor. I'm running out of space. I thought you meant you didn't have any flour in the house. No, that would have been terrible salad, but no. I have flour. I just didn't put it in my stuff. 3 tablespoons of flour. This is my flour. I have this Korean wheat flour that I really like. It's very clean, which is nice. Which I like a lot. I thought you meant, that would have been bad. It would have been terrible. No, I have a lot of flour. I always buy flour because flour is used in cooking, in Chinese cooking a lot. Are you able to share the recipes? Yes, I will be putting the recipes in the Discord after stream. Worry not. The recipes will go in the Discord after stream. Mulled cider is very forgiving to make. You don't need a lot. Yeah, it's super easy. I saw the recipe and I was like, oh, this is easy. The only thing that's difficult is finding allspice berries. I couldn't find allspice berries before, you guys. Have you heard of allspice berries? They look like peppercorns, but they're sweet. And in Spanish, you got a cookie brownie mix. Oh, you should make that. Leon, bake with me. I think Nicole said she was gonna bake with me, but I don't know if Nicole made it today. I love to make the cookies, I think. No, Elk. When I was younger, I put flour in a saucer and ate it with a spoon. Flour, not sugar. When I was younger, I would do that with sugar. You haven't heard of them? No, Britannicus? Let's see. 1 cup flour. Hold on. Add water. Water? How much water? 1/4 cup of water. Lucky. Whoa! There's never a baking stream without it going. Not Old Spice, allspice berries. I've never heard of allspice berries either, and I was like, what the fuck is an allspice berry? Okay, here is this a quarter cup? Yes. This is my drinking water. We're improvising today. Here you go. A quarter cup of Old Spice bodies for gross no flour. I don't know what I was expected to enjoy it. Did you enjoy it when you ate it? Did you enjoy it? Hello, Killy Cow. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hey, I enjoy you being here. Thanks so much for being here. I ate so much brown sugar during my gaming days that my nostalgia tastes and smells like brown sugar. That's so funny, Nick. When I was playing Final Fantasy X and X-2, I distinctly remember eating a lot of pho. So like whenever I smell or eat pho, I kind of have like a back of my mind sensation of like Yuna doing her what is it, her casting dance when she like lets go of all the spirits, or lets all the spirits go. Let's see. Strangely Sonic Adventure 2 is raw spaghetti taste in my mind. My kitty has come over to snuggle with. Aww. Oh, Oliver, I'm doing okay. Sorry. No, don't ever apologize, Killy Cal. I appreciate you being here when you are here. Stir in flour to form a paste. Add water, white sugar, and brown sugar. What's white sugar? White sugar is half a cup. Okay, add water. Add water. I need to stop putting my phone there. Add water. Half a cup of white sugar. And it says half a cup of brown sugar. But I'm gonna do more than half a cup of brown sugar. No problem, Killy Kill. Sending took me. Sending! That's it! Sending! The sending. It is sending, right? Okay. I couldn't remember it either, so it's okay. In between the bathroom and the kitchen. I'm in between the bathroom and the kitchen and the weird extra sink right now. Because I believe in brown sugar. I think that brown sugar makes the world go round. A mess. We're making a mess. We're making apple pie right now. Right now we're making an apple pie. But then after apple pie, I think we're going to make the cookies next, because that's the next most involved thing. And then after the cookies, we'll make the dumplings. The dumplings are super easy to make. It's a really nice recipe. So I'm going from hardest to easiest recipes in case you guys want to follow along and reference it later. But what does the kitchen bathroom have a sink? I don't know. I don't know why I have a sink behind me. This house is very strange. It was made in like the 70s or 80s or something like that. And it was, it was renovated in the 80s. There's even like a weird, what's the word? There's a weird like console, like communication console that doesn't work anymore. And it plays the radio and you can kind of talk to each other from upstairs. Except the audio wires are so like old that it doesn't work anymore. We're thinking about doing the thing. We're thinking about doing, we're thinking about repairing the audio cables in there so that we can communicate from upstairs to downstairs. But now my whole setup is in front of the other radio, so we can't do it anymore. It's super weird. Don't look at it, Crotch Apple. I measure really, really roughly because I think that makes the food taste better. I never measure properly. Don't look at it. If it gives you anxiety, don't look at it. Was the bunny room maybe originally something that would have made use of the sink? No, the bunny room is an under the stairs closet. Can you guys see Alfie? Alfie's over here. Can you guys see him? He's right here. Can you guys see him? No, this is in the way. This is in the way. There he is. Do you see him? He's under the crook of my arm. Pouring over the bowl and then not leveling it off? Yeah, I never do that. We're thinking about doing the thing. No, Potato. The bunnies are Harry Potter. They live in the closet under the stairs. Kind of, actually, now that I think about it. He was hiding behind the pan. Accurately and turns out so poorly. I'm so bad at really? You measure accurately and turns out poorly? So you see, the key then is to measure it inaccurately. I do have an idea of how, hey Wazdy, so good to see you. If it's just behind your setup, then it might be still worth. The sink is nice because it's how we give the bunnies more water. And I think the water that comes out of the sink is filtered in some way because it does feel lighter than the other water in our household, which is disgusting because it's LA. But yeah, so I never measure correctly because I've baked enough because I used to bake a lot, and I baked enough that I actually know what things can substitute other things. So for example, if you're making something vegan and it has eggs, you can actually substitute it with pumpkin puree or applesauce. It's the same kind of consistency, which is really nice. Really, never Killy Cal. I would like to say that our baking streams are a little bit more dynamic than most other baking streams on Twitch, because most other baking streams on Twitch, people put their whole setup in their kitchen and then it's just in the kitchen. Whereas mine is in my living room and also my kitchen and also the bunny room and also overhead room, also overhead camera. So I like to say that we have some of the best cooking situations set up here. SD has that imported Colorado water. Oh, that's so nice, Eldridge. That's so nice, Leon. I normally watch games and that's it. Alfie Poggers and the philosopher, the boy who can't but come to. I like to bake her my mom because every time I do anything, she hops in to change the recipe. Oh no, really? Does it make it better, potato, or worse? I don't do mukbang streams. I mean, every stream is basically like a mukbang stream. Tell me if this is super loud. Oh, I got to stream. I thought you were playing drums. Yes. I'm playing the drums of my people. Pie. There we go. Volume strike. Excellent. Clumsy chicken, so good to see you.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Ella!
so do I get to lick all the balls?
Yes. Absolutely, Ella. And my spatula. And my spatula, which is just covered in sugar and butter right now. Ella, happy 3. Hey, wait. Happy tier 3. Oh my gosh, a tier 3 at 8 months. Ella, are you serious? Thank you so much for a tier 3. Not loud enough, thank you. Ella, so good to see you. What was that? What was I saying? What was I saying, Lotus? It usually turns out bad, then she blames me for choosing a bad recipe. Oh my god, potato. Sugar butter spatulas are the best. Loud mixer is fine for baking ambience. Perfect. Okay, so we did that. That's the sludge that's gonna go in our apples. I also don't peel my apples when I bake them because I kind of like that peel in it because it gets like a little bit of crisp and I like that texture. So if you guys want to, when you're baking an apple, it's apple pie, most of the times people will like peel the apples, but I don't do that. Oh, is that too loud? Oh, I see. Okay, no, y'all hate me. I hate cookies. I just don't know why. They get stuck in your teeth and they're not really my type of snack. You know what? You just haven't found your cookie, potato. I bet you would like these vegan cookies because they don't get stuck in your teeth because they're so much lighter. I love apple peel. It's all where all the nutrients is anyway. I mean, one of these months I remember to have two at the same time. Amy says 69. Really? Why would you want that mixer ASMR? Here it is. Does that mean I need to play Modern Warfare? Yeah, absolutely, Ross. Yeah, I agree. I'm supposed to let this melt, but I'm scared to put it on this oven or this stovetop because I think it's just gonna burn. So it tends to cook anything as possible. Hey, all cookies. It's true. You probably just need to find the right cookie, potato. If you're worried about it getting stuck in your teeth, get a fluffier cookie. Don't get the like thick, dense cookies. My cookies, these pumpkin cookies are gonna come out really airy, and I'm not even gonna frost them because I don't like frosting. Place the bottom crust in your pan. Fill with apples. Okay, we have to cut our apples now. I've been putting this off because I hate cutting fruit, actually, and that's why it's kind of a boon that my mom cuts fruit now. We're making space, guys. Things in the back. Oh, thank you so much. Keeps getting distracted by TikTok. Yo, TikTok is so distracting, Ella. I just started TikTok yesterday, and I actually posted. I have 2 videos on TikTok, you guys. Yeah, I have 2 videos on TikTok. Be shocked. I lost 2 hours today. It's so easy to get sucked in. It's really upsetting. Apples and a pumpkin cookie? No, this is... We'll have a second one. The cookies are separate, Bloom. This is an apple pie. Bloom, it's so good to see you. Amy, a TikToker. I know. Can you imagine Lemonade Bird? I was resisting it for a long time. But the thing is, Julio's obsessed with it. And anything Julio becomes obsessed with or I become obsessed with, we kind of like get into. I haven't posted anything yet because the outfits I would want to use aren't here. Oh, Ella, you're planning your whole thing. It's not banned, Killy Cow. Another company bought it, so it's no longer owned by the Chinese. You know what? I want to make some chocolate chip cookies, but no. Me too. Leon, what's the thing with chocolate chip cookies, though? I actually really love chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips, and I actually pick out the chocolate chips when I eat my chocolate chip cookies. If you bake them without the chocolate chips, they don't taste the same. So you do have to bake them with chocolate chips. What I do is I space out the chocolate chips. So every time I roll the chocolate chip together, I put them on the pan, and then I space out the chocolate chips so that they're really far away from each other, so that when I bake them, I can take off the chocolate chips really easily, and then I can enjoy the chocolate chips. They don't taste the same. Leon, it's fucking nutty. They don't taste the same. I tried it because I don't like the chocolate chips in chocolate chip cookies either, but I love chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. You have to bake them with the chocolate chips. Let me tell you from my, I know it's really fucking upsetting. Amy's goal is getting on the For You page. I am. If you see me pop up on your For You page, let me know. I don't even know what the For You page is. So does mean that TikTok will be a real command, not a joke? I guess so. I guess we should add it to our social medias. Blue. Cooked chocolate tastes a little better. Yeah, the cooked chocolate tastes a little better. I'm amazed I still not have caved and got to elk. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. It's really terrible because they're so clever in advertising to you. So like, no matter what you do, you're literally just like sucked in immediately. It's like a recommended area. Oh, For You is like the algorithm. Interesting. Is that why FYP is the tag? Julio made me use all these weird tags I've never heard of before. He was like, it's super important to hashtag. He taught me everything about it yesterday, and I was like, I'm impressed that you know so much and that you care so much, because Julio doesn't do social media. He actually deleted his Instagram. Did you see Colo made a TikTok? Colo made a TikTok? What the heck? What? I need to follow her TikTok. The heck? The Mass Pop won't take me on the, oh, it's American now brand. Chocolate chip cookies are fine, but I'm not super into chocolate. Me too. I really don't like chocolate either, Leon. You and I are the same in this. He loves TikTok. He deleted his Instagram. And Bonnie, hello, how are you? So good to see you. He deleted his Instagram. He deleted his Facebook. I followed suit quickly after and deleted my Facebook, but I can't delete Instagram. It's literally how I communicate with people. Do you scrub the wax off your apples? There's no wax on my apples. What? What wax? I just wash them and then I peel off the stickers. What wax? I don't think these have wax. These are organic. Do all apples have wax? I've never heard of that before. I just bite right into it. I can't believe I do speak really fast. Angie, how are you? How have you been? It's so good to see you. How are you holding up, man? Happy 21 months. Welcome back to the Amisometimes Cynic. Welcome right back into the ass. She's got a page. What? Cola doesn't have any talks. She just has the page. She doesn't have any. The sticker is edible. The sticker is edible? I don't think it's edible. I think it's just paper and you poop it out. Yeah, there's a butter knife and scrape them. What? I don't think these have wax on them. The thing is how TikTok works is a new account posts a video, gets sent to people that wouldn't have seen it normal to entice people to use the app, and then it goes back to normal, not forcing your stuff to the front. Oh, does that sound delicious? Honeycombs are really delicious, Leon. Honeycombs are really delicious, though. Have you ever had honeycomb chocolates? Like real ones? Those are pretty good. I don't like chocolate, but I do like those. No, they purposely made it edible. Wow, really? These are Granny Smith apples. Well, these are like the type that are for baking, right, Sarah? So they're like the best. These are, okay, when you're baking with apples, you guys, it's really important to use Granny Smith apples. Just chill. Oh, thank you so much for popping by, Angie. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been well. Damn, remind you to check her TikTok. It's in the, oh, thank you so much, Potato. I can't believe she has a TikTok. I don't scrape them. I usually just quickly wash them and get the wax off. Oh, I just washed them. I didn't even know there was wax to have to get off. Aha! Now I have a trash bag. Yeah, Granny Smiths are great for this. Yeah, Granny Smiths are the best for baking. Why do you have to use Granny Smiths? Granny Smiths are a tart apple, so when you bake them, they become sweet. If you don't use Granny Smith apples, then the other apples lose their flavor when baking. So because of the tartness of the Granny apple initially, you don't lose the flavor when they're baking through. You lick the wax off. Sasuke, how are you doing? It's been a while. So good to see you. Zay, great. How are you doing? Pumpkin. Wait, Zay, great. I love that. I didn't think about that before. They're the best for apple pies. I eat them with wax so that I can wax my insides clean. Mundy, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's in fact how it works. I think that you just have wax buildup and eventually you'll just poop a big chunk of candle out. And it won't be scented very nicely. Hi, Wampus, how are you? Well, I didn't know that. Yeah. Granny Smith apples are peak for baking. Granny Smiths are my favorite because I love sour stuff. Oh, really, Sarah? That's so interesting. I really like sour and spicy stuff. Like, I like sour, but only if it's paired with another flavor. You know what I mean? Wumpus is but oh no, Wumpus, what's going on? My car looks nice when it's waxed. Why not me? Shame it now. Okay, it's just like only apples high enough power levels to survive the hellish temperature. It's true. It's true. The other apples just become mush and gross. So you have to use Granny Smith apples because they're so powerful. The almighty Granny Smith apple, you guys. All apples we have at a regular store was mushy oh no. Ew, Leon, I'm so sorry. That's a shitty store. I'm really lucky that all the grocery stores around me are pretty nice. I tried to go to Sprouts yesterday, but I ended up being too late to it. Because I got caught up with, I don't know, doing something stupid probably. I hate spicy, but sour tastes nice. I like drinking lemon juice. Have you ever had like hot and sour soup potato? Because I really like spicy and sour together, but I don't like them separately normally. Family drama. Oh, I'm sorry, Wumpus. Family drama is so stressful. Mushy apples are the worst. Agree. You have to get crisp apples, you guys. And also just look at the color of these. They're so nice. Can you see these? It's such a lovely color. These are really, really nice apples. I was picking them yesterday from the grocery store and I was like, you got caught up on Soap Daddy. It must have been the Soap Daddy. If you guys didn't see my Instagram stories or my TikTok, I posted a TikTok yesterday, like a real ass TikTok, and it was about Soap Daddy. So enjoy. I still don't know if I actually shouldn't have I don't think you should eat the wax elk. It's like Disney villain apple green. They look like, I know, they don't even look real, right? Soap Daddy apples. Actually, the Soap Daddy dispenser was the same color as this, so that makes sense. But yeah, I have TikTok now, and Julio's making me post on it, and he has like plans for me to post on it. Is this TikTok name? Yes, the TikTok name is amisometimes. I'm not encouraging you guys to join TikTok because I'll still post everything on Instagram. So if you're following me on Instagram and you don't want to join TikTok, don't worry. I'm still gonna cross post everything. The only thing I don't really cross post to is between Instagram and Twitter. But everything if you follow my Twitter and Instagram, you pretty much have everything. All right, I'll bite the soap up there, soap down here. Let me need to talk for joke. No, you're good, Nick, you're good. Yeah, don't worry. So long as you have my Twitter and Instagram, you're solid. You could also watch TikTok with Oh, Pope, I've missed you. How are you doing? Oh, Pope, so good to see you. You guys, if you have enough cozy coins also, all of these baked goods are up for redemption. And if you guys don't redeem them, I'm gonna send every single baked good I make to Bloom today. So make sure that you guys, if you have enough cozy coins to redeem baked goods and you're in the United States, or if you really, really want to pay like a shit ton of money to post to internationally. But yeah. As an apple connoisseur, I really love pink. Oh, I love pink lady apples. I love pink lady apples, and I love I think they're called are they cotton candy apples? I also love the classic Fuji apples too. Would but can't all this. I'm in the UK. Make Bloom explode. I'm sending all of these baked goods to Bloom. I'm also gonna make butterscotch brownies eventually too. I keep talking about my fucking brownie mix in my refrigerator. Not my refrigerator. I have this brownie mix in my what is it? In my cupboard that I haven't used. My kidneys are sweating. Bloom, what a strategy! All those baked goods just for me. I don't know why, but the image of all this showing up to Bloom's door makes me laugh. I could just see Bloom going and grabbing his mail and being like, "What the fuck is this, Amy?" Thank you for thanking the mods. Pyro, how are you? Pink ladies are great. Yeah, pink ladies are great snacky apples. I also like how dainty they are. Like, I really like the little apples because I feel like I can eat them all, you know, and I feel like they don't go to waste if I have a little apple. Whereas if I get like the big apples, I know that I won't make it through the whole apple. You know what I mean? Also, like, I don't know about you guys, but I get really tired after chewing too much. Queen Bess, how are you? So good to see you. Bloom, you get one less cookie per outstanding MSQ mission. But Bloom is all caught up in MSQ. You guys, Bloom caught up to MSQ with me last night. I'm really proud of him. There goes all my cookies. You saw a tweet of spoopy food? I'm making spoopy foods. I'm making apple pie. And I'm making vegan pumpkin cookies, and I'm making some apple dumplings, and I'm gonna be making some mulled cider today too, while we wait for everything to cook. This is a little thick. Okay, big pro tip about apple pies though. You need to make sure that your apples are thinly sliced. You don't want a honkin' huge chunk of apple, because if you don't bake it long enough, there's a chance that the apple will still be like solid and not like baked through. And you don't want a solid apple in there, you know what I mean? Walmart has some pre-made mini apple pies and they're amazing. Really, I really like I don't know if they still do this because I haven't been in a really long time, but McDonald's apple pies are fucking delightful. So are KFC's ones. I just remember guessing before sleeping bloom. It was so late last night. We were up stupid late. I love finding obscure apple types and trying them en masse. En masse? Have you tried, there are these amazing grapes. They're my favorite types of grapes. They're called champagne grapes. They come in tiny little bushels, like this big, really, really small grapes. And they're so good. They're like candy. And then if you put them in the freezer, they're really like a little bite-sized treat. Because pro tip, guys, put your grapes in the freezer. Small grapes only. Big grapes become really overwhelming in the freezer. But small grapes are really nice in the freezer. Aw, I'm glad, Killy Cal. It's basically, baking streams are basically like a just chatting stream. Except there's an activity going on. And I'm using a knife really close to my hands while not looking at chat. Yo, McDonald's apple pies are fucking lit. I should try that. I fucking love grapes. Yeah, I love grapes, but they make my stomach really hurt. So I don't know. I think it's the grape skin. I think the grape skin irritates my stomach, so does pears. But I eat them anyway. Because YOLO, right? Oh, thank you. I have just started stream, so I'm gonna hydrate though. But I am gonna hydrate. Frozen grapes also make good ice cubes because they don't... Frozen grapes as ice cubes? That sounds nutty. Salad. Jack, that's so cool. I love that. Really? Hey, Infamous, how are you doing? That sounds amazing. Your mom used to grow champagne grapes. Yo, champagne grapes though. Image of you. They did you know that they did surgery on a grape? Petition to get Gordon Ramsay to do cooking streams on Twitch. Yo, that would be amazing. But I think Gordon Ramsay prefers to chill at home. Like, I think he's a really calm guy and he can't like upkeep that angry persona all the time because he's actually super chill and really nice. Surgery on a grape, why? Are you gonna be okay, Wumpus? You there? You good there, bro? You good there, friend? He has his own cider press and he always swaps eggs for apples. What? That's so... Jack, does he live on a farm? That's so cool. Yo, I want to swap apples for eggs. That sounds like a fucking awesome life. I want to live in a countryside. I want to live in the countryside and just like, you know, bake and shit. That would be amazing. Gordon Ramsay reaction stream to me cutting. If he watched my cutting technique, he would cry. Alton Brown does live cooking every week on YouTube. Really? That's so cool. I know there's a lot of really amazing professional chefs on YouTube and stuff. If you guys are looking for that. I'm not professional by any means. I was on fucking TikTok. Are you for real? Gordon Ramsay is on TikTok. You know who's on TikTok that I really enjoy watching the TikToks of, I realize? Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson is on TikTok. Well, I mean, the one house on my street is still for sale. Sarah, I'm on my way. It's probably cheaper than, like, all the houses here in California. Although, my area, you guys, my area's housing is actually pretty affordable. So, if I'm really fucking clever, I might be able to save it for a house. Someday, guys. Is my hope. You've seen Dr. Phil is on there, too. Did you guys see Dr. Phil recently made a TikTok, and it was, "Stop calling me daddy." That's really fucking funny to me. Neil deGrasse Tyson is on TikTok, and he posts regularly, Tony. Like, it's not like he made a TikTok to hold his name or some shit. Like, he's active on TikTok. I think because it's such an easy way to give information. Like, really quick snippets of information is really, really easy to convey on TikTok, and people watch it, you know? And sometimes they watch it repeatedly because it just automatically cycles through and repeats. So, yeah, he's a bad babby. Oh my god, I remember when she was on his show. There are a lot for sale in my area. I don't know if you want to be in my state. I don't know if I want to be in your state either, honestly, bro. I don't remember what state you live in. But, I really love California and I want to stay in my area. So I've been like watching the housing market in my area. I'm not at any state ready to order a house. Order a house? I'm not at any state to put down a down payment for a house because you need like, in America, you have to, I don't know if this is the case in like other countries, but in America, like you put down a down payment for your loan and your down payment usually has to be about like 20% to 30% of what the house costs. So if a house costs like, for example, $1 million, you have to be able to put down $200,000 at least. You know, one mail order house. I know, same, Leon. I honestly, Julio and I joke about moving to Kyoto, Japan all the time. Like, that's a fucking mess. It is. 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Just order a house to be built. Just order a little, find a piece of land, and then just order a house and put it on there. You know, just like The Sims. But yeah, over here, like, so if I were to get a house in this area, for example, and I'm not saying this is the prices in my area, it might actually be higher now, but like $600,000 house, I have to put down 120,000 or something. It's not a joke if it keeps coming up. Make it happen. True. I'm talking about it. I mean, don't go to Japan and make your sleep schedule look decent. It's true. My sleep schedule would actually be normal if I lived in Japan. Legit, they're only 30K, so I don't know if they're good. The houses in your area are 30K? That's not even the down payment for a house here. Holy shit. I think about when I get a job and how many set aside money for it, it's unreal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to be a renter forever. And I don't mind. We live in a really nice place, and our rent is a good price, and we have a really lovely situation. The only thing that Julio hates about this is just that, like, we're like wall up against moving to Kyoto. Yes, all those characters that I totally can read. West Virginia, Country Road, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Iceland looks good. Iceland looks really nice too these days. That's why I'm moving to Japan countryside. The houses in Japan are really cheap too. Like, if I took American money to Japan, I might be able to afford a house. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Code in so I can move. J-Man, oh my god, are you gonna move really? Are you gonna move to Japan, J-Man? Yo, I'll do it. All of us. All the syndicate. Let's get every syndicate member to move to Japan. I'm down. I think we would actually, like, overcrowd the island. I started Finland as a Danish. Oh, really? Chicken. I feel like those areas have really lovely lifestyles, right? Like, aren't they some of the highest living lifestyle situations in the world? Isn't Finland, like, one of the happiest... What is it? There was somewhere in the northwestern Europe is one of the happiest places to live, isn't it? Very socialist and very chill. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I go to New Japan Pro Wrestling shows. I'd find stuff to do. Sell it. Hell yeah. I mean, even if you don't find stuff to do, there's food. And that's all you need. I'll go if someone speaks to me in a suitcase. I'm ready. Let's do it. Just turn into like an Animal Crossing island. A hidden cozy village, Okinawa. Let's go. It's what the J stands for. His full name is Japan Man. Japan. I moved to Japan if I felt I could learn the language. I don't want to put up with the burden on the look. Oh, that's fairly on. Honestly, Japanese, to learn to speak it, I think is not difficult. Because I got by and I only speak weeb Japanese. Good morning, Ozzy. How are you doing? So good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. See which I need to play Animal Crossing today. I need to play Animal Crossing. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing tomorrow. I'm gonna time travel back to the beginning of the Halloween event, and then we're gonna experience Animal Crossing from the beginning of the Halloween event because I haven't done any of it this week. It's soon midnight. Uh-oh, Ozzy. Are you gonna stay awake? I would try to go back to sleep if you can, so you don't super fuck up your sleep schedule. If Tom Nook called us about offering an island adventure, oh, I would do it, Salad, immediately. I'll stream it the whole time. I survived with, yeah, I literally survived with anime Japanese, so. Hey, TMG, how are you? Where's the Ogu train station? Can I please bug? No, not like that. Like, I knew certain Japanese words because I watched so much anime, Nick. And so a lot of the times when Japanese people ask me things, I actually knew what they were asking about just by knowing, like, the broken Japanese that I do, literally just from anime, and specifically food anime. I'm making apple pie right now. I can speak hillbilly. Does that count? No, pyro. I can only speak one language, that's English, and I'm barely that too. Tony, I mean, you could always try to learn. You're still at a good age that you could learn language pretty quickly, I think. Even then, apparently speaking just English in Japan, yeah, you can get by in it depends. It depends on if you're in the rural areas. If you're in the rural areas, I don't think you can get by. You actually probably you actually do need to learn Japanese if you're living in the rural areas. But but if you live in like the cities and stuff, most people speak English in the cities, which is nice. But we went to like Kyoto, and we went to like the less populated areas of Kyoto, and we still were able to survive. I know, ooh, does that help? No. Chill little Chinese, I went on a trip there a few years ago. Oh, Chinese is so hard, Jack. Chinese is really difficult. You watch a dub because you're not a weeb. That's not true, Britannicus. You're obviously a weeb. Britannicus the Conqueror, more like Weebicus the Conqueror. This feels like a lot of apples. It asked me for... I'm gonna pause apple cutting for a second. I have 2 extra apples. I'm gonna pause apple cutting. It's like, this is not a call. Excuse me, TMG. Yakuza vibes. I want to learn Japanese just because I'm a weeb. Yeah, that's fair, Killy Cow. You can learn a little bit of Japanese on Duolingo. It's not the best, but it's like a good start. I'm the mob boss. Thank you, Pyro. I am the mob boss. This feels like a lot of apples. Clearly it isn't enough. It's so many apples. It asks for 8 apples. 8 medium-sized apples. These are medium-sized apples. If anything, they're medium small. It says 8. I'll pause apple cutting. Redeem. Thanks, Bloom. I appreciate it. Okay, here is... I'm not making pie crust because I can't be fucking sus to make a flaky crust. So I bought this. This is a Pillsbury dough crust. Pillsbury Doughboy crust. Hey, Dintern. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hales! Hales, thank you for the host. How are you? Amy sus. You're sus. The rural Japan is so beautiful. I know, it's so beautiful. It's just really beautiful. I think it's just really lovely to visit other countries and like learn about different cultures, Leon. Just because it's so different from our own. Crime fighting crap, I'm the one causing the crime. That's okay, Pyro. We're criminals here. Okay, so this is how you make a pie, right? You put the crust down. This seems really... I have to probably stretch it out a little bit, right? This is supposed to be a 9-inch pie crust. You've never been outside of America? Oh, Sarah, it changes your life. Like, it changes your viewpoints on things. Obviously, I've been outside of America because I have been to China and stuff like that. But, like, it's so important to check out other cultures. It really changes your perspective on things. It helps you see perspective on things, too. This is an abomination. Thank you, Potato, for that. I've never been, our island, can we have chair? Oh, of course we can, Pyro. Absolutely. A crime-fighting syndicate. Oh, I'm still so uncertain over whether I should apply to teach in Japan for 20... Why not? Why not, Elk? I mean... You can always apply, and if you get in, then you can kind of make the decision. Hello, Dapper, so good to see you. Because if you don't apply, then you have no chance of doing it. And if you're still thinking about it, I would just apply, and then worst comes to worst, you can always turn it down, right, Elk? As a professional baker. You're a professional baker, TMG? That's really cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't read that name. Fies Daniel? Fies Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? So I clean my bathroom. It's so... Your bathroom is dusty? How does the Big Cat channel points work? I will mail them to you. I will mail baked goods to you if you have 250 cozy coins. If you're in the United States, I will mail them to you because it won't cost a lot of money. If I mail them to you out of the country, they'll rot before they get to you. From Malaysia, lovely to meet you, Fies Daniel. Welcome, welcome. I'm making budget pizza. I am. That's what this is. I want to go to Iceland, Scotland. Oh, I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to Scotland and the UK. And I want to go back to France. And it takes 250 cozy coins, Infamous. Let me see. So I put down my baking part. You have a certificate for baking? That's so cool, TMG. What's your specialty? What are you the best at baking? Like, what's your best thing that you bake? Gently pour sugar and butter. Fill the apples mounded slightly. Cover with lattice crustwork. Okay. Fill apples first. What kind of baked goods? I'm gonna be delivering these baked goods, but normally they'll be brownies or cookies. Do we just pour them in? And Judy, she's the most adorable. Oh, Judy. Wow, you have 65K. Yeah, this is a lot of fucking apples. Are you kidding me? I think this is too many apples, guys. This seems like a lot of apples, doesn't it? Don't spend the boots. Don't do it, Tony. Dude, I'm from England. Never been to Scotland. Really? It's right next to you, Salad. I don't know, time lapse of my points increasing. J-Man, that'll take days. I've been to Mexico. Oh, you've been to Mexico. Is it really weird? I've never been to Mexico. I wanted to go to Mexico. I really want to go to South America in general. I've never been to a South American country, and I would really love to go to an African country too. I'm just so happy. Aww, Sarah, I'm so glad. It will look like that, but after it cooks, it'll be just right. Really? Like this much? This many apples? 10 Mina? Just means you need to double the sugar to make up for the apples. I feel like this is too many apples. This is so many apples. Is it really supposed to be? It says slightly mounded. Do I need to maybe organize my apples? Thank you so much for the host, Infamous. I appreciate that. Well, from the Southern England. Oh, you're a little farther. You have made apple pie before? Okay. So it should be like that much. I finished my cafe today. Oh, congratulations, Sarah. Okay, let's see here. Just need some little sugar to make up apples. You boil down, they shrink as they cook. Okay. I've never made an apple pie. And rhubarb pie is a little different because rhubarbs don't really shrink down. Mexico is great. So is Brazil. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. I feel like I know so many Brazilian people now. But like, there's no way cons happening there, so it's a good time to go to Japan as I won't be missing. I mean, elk. That's pros and cons, and they have a really good quarantine situation. You know what I mean? But also cover affect my experience of being in Japan. I don't think so. I don't think COVID will. I honestly don't think it will, because they have a lot of requirements when you're coming in. Elk, I believe they quarantine you for 2 weeks so you can live your life properly afterwards. I would cook the apples so you can fit more apples in. Should I do that? TMG, really? Sarah, you've only just started playing and you've already changed your island so many times. And because I've gotten to drive around Edinburgh in Forza Horizon. Salad, I love that. Do you think I should cook them down? I don't know. I feel like that's I don't know. I don't know if I can commit to that. Like this. You should cook them beforehand. It doesn't say that in the recipe though. Should I add more? You should have. Oh, J-Man, that sounds amazing. Legitimately, you guys, if you have chances to do like crazy shit in your life, do it. It's so important. You've been to Edinburgh, Urbanist? That's awesome. I've never been to England. The only place in Europe I've been to is France. I studied abroad for 4 months in Slovenia. So really, that's so cool. Elk, what were you studying there? Were you studying art? I feel like I could do that. I feel like it's okay. I'll just put it cleverly around instead of just like pouring it. Edinburgh is haunted, yo. Did I Edinburgh, England? I'm so sorry, Elk. Wait, where's Edinburgh? Edinburgh is in Scotland. I'm so sorry. I'm American. Please forgive my stupid. Do it, guys. I went to Japan 2 weeks before this COVID nonsense. I've been housebound since. I'm so glad you were able to do that beforehand, Lolis. Like, honestly, that was so kismet. Is it not called Edinburgh? What is it called? You guys pronounce it Edinburgh? Edinburgh? Edinburgh! What about all the other letters? Why don't you guys like to use all your letters? You guys write all those letters in, you don't even say them. Edinburgh. And here you are making me say herb, but you can't even say the G. Edinburgh. It can make the bottom soggy, but that's if you just pour the apples from the pan. Oh, okay. I'm setting them right now, so it's much better now. Now that I'm placing them, it's definitely better. Amy, test. Birmingham? Birmingham? Is that not how you say Birmingham? I'm gonna be really upset. I've been calling it Birmingham this whole time. Because we have a Birmingham, Alabama. One of my friends, one of my old friends lives there. No, Birmingham. Birmingham? If you guys take out the U in words, you have no ground to stand on, Amy. What do you mean? I put the U's back into words. Birmingham? Niche? Hi, Thiggy, how you doing? I'm laughing. I love Americans. Fuck. Birmingham? Han with an N? You write an M and you make me want to say an N? I was studied visual communications at uni and went to something. Oh, that's so cool. Birmingham? Lol. Yeah, Birmingham? I'm glad you're well, Thiggy. So good to see you. Birmingham. God bless America. I remember some Birmingham, Alabama, where I'm bringing that one up. It's just funny. Birmingham. Wait, what TMG? Birmingham. Herb. How about Melbourne? How do you put it? Melbourne. Birmingham. Tags. Educational. Checks out. Told you. Okay, so I've made this. I don't think I'm gonna put more apples in this because this seems like an overwhelming amount of apples. Do you think I should cut the other 2 apples? Birmingham. It's not like that. No? Melbourne. Isn't it Melbourne? Is it not Melbourne? I could swear I've heard like Nick saying Melbourne before. Hello, Nico. How are you? Never enough apples. Crotch apple. This is your moment. I'm making so many apple goods today. I almost had to get applesauce yesterday instead of pumpkin because I couldn't find the fucking pumpkin puree. Go figure, they put the pumpkin puree in like the fucking... They don't put them in the place you think it is. Pumpkin puree is like a whole different section of the grocery store. Not in the fucking canned goods sections, even though it's a canned good. But all the other letters. Mac is in Gunpla. That's true. Nick only knows how to say Gundam and Gunpla, and that's it. Yeah, people are chatting now. It's how's okay. Birmingham, Melbourne. I pronounced it right. Robbo says I pronounced it. Robbo is very Australian. Especially the names on my wall's gonna like take so much more love before I go straight through it. This is a mess. Who fucking cares? It's true. It's true, Salad. You're completely correct. Melbourne. I thought that's what I said. Isn't it Melbourne? Fuck. I've always wanted to go to Australia too. A lot of my favorite dancers live in Australia, and I would love to take classes with them. They're really hardcore though. I think James Bourne with a Melbourne. That's what I said. Melbourne. Button. Julio the other day, we were driving completely out of the blue. I don't know what I had said, but Julio suddenly goes, "Why do you talk like this? Who taught you how to talk like this?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Why are T's so important to you?" And I was like, "I've always talked like this." He's like, "I know, but because I never noticed it before until chat started pointing it out, and now I hear it, and I'm like, where does it come from?" Melbourne. All the Australian friends I know say this: Melbourne or Melbourne. It's not Melbourne. It's Melbourne. There are different Australian accents. True. There are other Australian. I'm sure that it's pronounced slightly different everywhere. Talk. That's all you do, my mom. I think all Asian moms kind of say that though. Potato. The dictionary says Melbourne. When it comes down to dialect, I assume, which is different accents, you're taking the dictionary. I don't know. The dictionary is different from like live, actual speakage. You know what I mean? I feel like when I saw other bakings, like when I watched a video of apple pie being baked, I don't remember it being this tall. I'm like plugging all the little gaps of the apples too. I've been listening to a lot of British media lately, and I'd say, oh my gosh, you guys should. Have you guys ever listened to the radio show Cabin Pressure? It's one of my fucking favorites. I listen to it so much I've got it memorized. Cabin Pressure is so good. It's got Benedict's Cucumber in it, and a few other really famous British folks, and they're fantastic. And last year I recently discovered I never listened to the last episode, and it was like fucking Christmas Day for me. Auckland? Is it Auckland, Thiggy? Am I doing it right? Auckland? May I post a link? Can we permit a link for Pyro? Derelict Crumple Snatch? He's one of the main characters in it, and he's fucking delightful. He plays a short man. Gonna say I haven't. Really? Oh my gosh, Loldis, you should listen to it. It's so good. I don't know if you'll find it as good as me, because I think it's hilarious, but I think it's amazing. It's so fun. I feel like one of the characters is very you. Is it Oakland? It's not Oakland. I think it's Auckland. Is that how you pronounce it, Thiggy? Auckland? Benedict Cucumberbach? Yes. I'm just Benadryl Cucumber. You would love it, Sarah. You would love it. I feel lied to about pronunciation. What is that? I can't click the link. I'm too far away from chat. I am pleased to announce that Denmark has an area called LOL-land. LOL land? Is there a lot of jokes there? A lot of memes there? My mom still blames the transfusion blood I got when I was younger for why I talk back. She says I got American blood. Oh my god, that's so fucking Asian, Potato. That's like some of the most Asian mom shit I've ever heard. My accent is really weak, so as soon as I hear it, oh yeah, I feel that, Leon. I do that too, and I try not to, because it sometimes can be seen as mocking, so I just try to shut up when that happens, you know? But I completely understand. Yeah, Auckland. I feel like when I say it that way, I sound like I'm pretending to be something I'm not. I'm hoping I can get a PS5 when I get to streaming stars Demon Souls remake. Ooh, Demon Souls TMG. Are you excited for that? I hope I can get a PS5 too, but they're sold out literally everywhere. Do a West Virginian accent. How do West Virginians sound like? Wazo. I love whenever anyone gets brought up. I love Wazo. I love saying Wazo. It's called Cabin Pressure, Sarah. Cabin Pressure. It's really, yeah. Californian accents are really weak. We sound pretty basic for the most part. Literally basic, like pumpkin spice latte basic. But Amy, do you speak Chinese with an American accent? I actually speak Chinese with a Shanghainese accent for a while. For a long time, I spoke Chinese with a Shanghainese accent, but now I have a pretty strong Taiwanese accent when I speak Chinese. The podcast, oh my gosh, it's a radio show, Clumsy Chicken. Cabin Pressure is a radio show. It's so good. Have you heard it, Elk? I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. I listen to it all the time. Like, all the time in my car. That pick so much. How is that a word? Wait. Oh, wait, the other one? Yeah, everyone that does an exaggerated Surfer Bro Valley Girl for California. It's true, and nobody really sounds like that here. I mean, there are definitely people who do sound like that, Salad, but for the most part, people sound like me. If I moved to another country, my accent would be gone in a day. Yeah. I feel that. My friend has cabin pressure tattoo. Chicken, that's so cool. I was thinking about, like, designing cabin pressure stuff because I want cabin pressure merch, and there's none. You know, I never played Demon Souls, so my first time playing. Oh, really? Britannicus. I never played the original Demon Souls, but, you know, obviously I've played, like, a bunch of Dark Souls stuff. I would say, I would say hear me speak, but I try so hard not to have an accent. Why? I think Southern accents are so lovely. And so, like, lovely to listen to. Oh my god, my friend would buy that in a heartbeat. Oh my gosh, chicken. Or I'd buy it for her. I'll think about it. I was thinking about just putting it in my store. My Redbubble store, if I did. Hi, Nightclub. Welcome. Nightclub 2077. Welcome to the stream. I went to school with people with a Surfer Bro in Valley. Yeah, it's insane. Those people actually, like, are real. Like, they speak with that accent, and they live in that accent, and that's how it is. I have a small speech just really. Oh, I feel like 10% of people I've ever had a proper conversation with absolute accent. Really, Salad? That's kind of like Loldis. Loldis is very similar. His accent, he doesn't sound like the area he's from. He sounds like he's Scottish or something. He sounds like he's like Liam Neeson's younger brother. I really feel like I really like the Southern American accents are really nice, like South American or South USA, like Southwest. What to eat? I'm making an apple pie right now, Nightclub. I'm just telling you to pick the dig dish shirt. This happened. Because honestly, it's easier for me to talk with the accent, so I started just letting my accent go, and I sound wild, Leon. If I get mad, I start sounding Scottish. I mean, Southern, like that Southern accent is very similar to, hey, Mace Memory, how are you doing? No, I'm making an apple pie. But I feel like Southern accents are very similar to European, like the European accent, right? So that doesn't sound too far-fetched for me, Pyro. You know, I use that a lot in school. Liam Neeson's little brother. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Loldis? I only speak truths. Okay, I wanna do like a fancy lattice. Not super fancy, because I don't think I have enough pie crust for that. I actually do. I actually have a second thing of pie crust in my refrigerator, just in case. When someone bus my American friend, my hometown, my old lady started talking to this whole American accent, then she asked me where it's from. Really, Elk? I assumed part of assuming American TV when I was younger and it blended. Oh, that can happen. I have a friend who sounds like he's like from Britain, but he's never been to Britain. He just has that accent, probably from TV. So I saw this on Instagram, and what it is they do like a little score. I don't know if you guys can see this. Oh, I'm still on the talking chat here. Let's go here. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing here, like this. Southern accents have similar qualities. UK accents, in my experience, they sound different, but it's similar. It's very similar cadence, I think, right? But you're the biggest troll. It's true, Power. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I saw this on the Instagrams, and I wanted to do it, but I feel like this might take too long. But essentially, it's you carve into each of the you cut out like a leaf shape. And then usually the mods are it's true, Pyro. The mods are the trolls that were like intelligent and actually cohesive, and not the ones that just come in and go, racism, you know. West Yorkshire accent usually sounds broader, but I don't know, maybe it just leads accents that are less broad typically. Maybe it's like a more, like a lighter accent. You know, they merely adopted the troll we were born in it, molded by it. Also, like, racism's boring. Move on, trolls. The mods are simply the trolls we couldn't counter troll. It's true. We couldn't daddy them away. Yeah, I think we have what I see. I think we could do this. I have a second thing in my fridge. I have a second thing of pie crust in my fridge because I'm paranoid and I like to overbuy things because I'm a hoarder. Mercy. And so I think I could do this. Okay, I probably should pour the rest of the thingy over first, though. Okay. Does California accent just mean saying dude? Yes, Bloom. Do you say dude a lot, Bloom? Hi, I'm here racism. Hello, Ragnar. How are you? The mod, specifically Monday, banned like 5 messages me saying how Bloom is a strict mod. Was that Monday? Was that Monday? Potato, or was it Bloom? Monday is a bratty sub. What do you mean? Thank you for thanking the mods. There's a strict mod. No way. Bloom is still a troll, you guys. What do you mean? You guys don't see Bloom trolling me all the time? You guys don't, Bloom plays a good game. He makes you think he's not trolling me, but he is. Monday banned them? How do you know? Oh god, this is gonna go either terribly or amazingly. I feel like I need more sugar. Actually, that was enough. That went over the whole thing. And now it's soaking through. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Real troll territory. Bloom stealing all the cookies from this stream. I'm telling you guys, if you don't redeem the baked goods thing, Bloom's gonna take it all. Sorry, but they say start being picky about the rules. Well then just don't be toxic, Potato. This is delicious. Sometimes Bloom tries to be serious. Bloom, I can't take you seriously when you're wearing a giant 10-gallon cowboy hat, okay? You don't have 250k, damn it. Would you like a loan? Julio just messaged me, but I can't look, Julio. What do you want from Sushi Place? Oh man, why wouldn't you text me this, Julio? I don't know. Julio, if you're watching the stream right now, I would like a yellowtail roll and a shrimp tempura roll of some sort. You guys, this tastes so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you for thanking the mods. I even remember you deleted me saying, Amy, I love you because you love her more. Potato. Monday. Shrimp tempura rolls are such a holy yellowtail roll. Thank you, okay. Has anyone done AOs? Yes, TMG, they have. Usually when I'm in a state of panic. These are so good. You guys, I just want to drink butter and sugar. I've actually never said dude or hella, so I'm not a real Bloom, you're just a high-class Californian, Bloom. You read Steinbeck, Bloom. You're very Californian. Damn it. No, Yellowtail is the best, J-Man. I have to stop this. I have to stop eating sugar and butter, guys. You can still be hella Cali, dude. Yeah. Oh, Bloom, don't call me out. Dude, that's hella rude. Okay, remember to have some water with that. Or I just keep drinking butter and sugar. It's the same thing. Yeah, instead of baking this pie, I'm just gonna eat all the ingredients separately and let it bake in my stomach. Great idea. You still say hella a lot? I don't like it. Really? I used to say hella a lot when I lived in Northern California, just because that's like kind of the thing you do in California, isn't it? Also, hi, Amablem. Hello, Gilliam. It's so good to see you. Thank you for not licking me. But Pyro, we only lick with consent here. I hate that word. You never use it? You say hella because of Life is Strange. Oh my gosh. It's a Northern California thing. Hella comes from Northern California. It's a very skater boy, which I think is fucking hilarious, and punk. Yeah, it's one of the 2 state words. Yeah, the 2 state words are literally dude and hella. Maybe I should get a smaller knife for this part. We only bake with consenting ingredients only. Only bake with consenting ingredients, guys. I should move my apple juice. I don't need this till later. Anyway. How's the hella yet? But I say eh all the time. Are you Canadian, Tenmina? This is bruh erasure. I mean, I don't think we say bruh as much as we say, like, dude. This is maybe the most tedious thing ever. So what I'm doing right now is instead of doing a pie lattice, I'm doing leaves. Bloom, dude, you have a hell lot of donuts? You blame Life is Strange is such a good game though, Empress. Empress, we've been playing Life is Strange 2. Have you played it yet? It is so fucking insane. Like, I would say more insane than Life is Strange 1. I would argue it's so fucking bonkers. Butter coffee is a sin. What's butter coffee? Apples didn't cut. They said no to be cooked. It's true. These are for my apple dumplings, Monday. I have apple dumplings I'm making too. I haven't played it. Try not to watch in case I ever get. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm gonna play the next one too. I think you go for a slice of pie. Wisdom is so good to see you. How are you? Next time, get a pastry cutter. That's a good idea, TMG. I wasn't prepared. Butter. What is buttered coffee? Wait, just putting butter in your coffee? Are you just sticking like a thing of butter into your coffee? Yeah, Monday, I'm making 4 things today. This is the misshapen sad leaf friend. It's a bit more than that, but yes, keep it. It's just putting butter in your coffee. That sounds disgusting. You have to get it on PC. I mean, I have it on PC. You know what you should do, Pyro, is you should wait. You should wait for it to go on sale on Steam, because it's definitely going to go on sale. When I got it during the Steam summer sale, I think, and it was, like, so cheap. Sounds rich and healthy, but actually try it. Cupid, please. I already say that, Rad, but the British podcast I was listening to has a main cast member. There's Wicked a lot. Oh, Wicked is really good. Wicked is an East Coast thing, too. They say Wicked a lot on the East Coast, I noticed. My console died in a lightning blast? Oh, no, Pyro. Salty coffee sounds interesting. I mean, people do, like, sea salt coffees. Sea salt caramel coffees, Leon. Butter coffee is like when you drop a piece of buttered toast in there. Buttered toast, a whole piece of toast. But I have the knowledge of it's like it's a forbidden eldritch too and it'll haunt me forever. Do you hate the idea? Gilliam, are you gonna try it? Talking about games, I need to play Layers of Fear. Oh, I have Layers of Fear 1 and I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it on stream for Spoopy Tuesdays. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. It's probably, honestly, salted caramel is probably the same as having buttered coffee. I imagine it's very similar. Prefer buttered drywall over buttered toast. You don't like buttered toast, Crotch Apple? I mean, I recognize that you said you're eating drywall. Please don't eat drywall, guys. I don't know why I have to tell you guys not to eat stuff, but don't. Banana almond milk and coffee is a game changer. Banana almond? There's banana almond milk? And before I cut my finger off. It's okay, guys. Oh no, I just love drywall. Crotch apple, please. Caramel frappuccino with soy. Bagels. I love bagels. I haven't had a bagel in so long, you guys. I have a cookie cutter. I wonder if that'll be better. Bagels are the best. I'm gonna grab a cookie cutter. And see if that'll help me. Make this faster. Make this less painful for all of us. Because I need the other pie crust anyway. I have a bunny-shaped cookie cutter. Oh my god, what if I just made bunnies? Yo, you guys, I have an idea. I have this bunny-shaped cookie cutter. What kind of milk? Drywall? Wait, drip on milk first? Don't drip milk or anything. No one is traditional here, though. True, Pyro. Maybe get some baking paper, cut the leaf shape, and use that as a stencil. Oh, I'm gonna do bunny shape. Here. We're just gonna do bunny shape. This is perfect. What was I thinking? I have this lovely cookie cutter. I don't have to cut into it. It transitions from... That's so cute. Bonies. Salmon on everything bagel. Yo, salmon bagels though? I'll start from the top actually. And then I can, hey, Irreparable, how are you? So good to see you. It's Amy, she's cooking burnt cake I tried to make earlier. No. She's going, you burnt a cake you tried? What happened? How did you burn the cake? Sean, what happened? Bogey finally heard you. Oh, Bogey. How's Bogey doing? A certain bird? A pigeon? Bloom! Bloom! How dare you even suggest such terrible things? You guys, this is adorable. Why didn't you tell me to do this before? I don't know, no one, I followed the directions step by step, but did you maybe like make it too hot? The cutter's a real size. This is the real ratio of Alfie's head. It's a Venice, but he's enjoying his new tunnel. Aww. I finished the edges of leaves, like, so it's like the bunnies in a pile of leaves. TMG, you're a fucking genius. I'm so glad you're here today. That's brilliant. Don't say wet bird, but I knew I felt it from here, Bloom. I felt you psychically sending me pigeon while laughing in your head. I could hear your giggle. Your, like, chuckle that you do. I could hear it. Okay. We're gonna finish the edges so it's like bunnies in a pile of leaves, you guys. You guys! TMG is a baking genius! Bird milk. Excuse me, crotch apple. A quarter block unsalted, 3 teaspoons almond butter for almond butter. Is that for the coffee, Lolis? Is that for the coffee, Lolis? Do y'all blend and use a juicer to get your bird milk? Do not drink pigeon milk. Guys, please. My giggle has been exposed. You thought you could keep it a secret, Bloom, but we knew. Okay. She heard it on Mod Day. It's true. The computer? Who said pigeon? No, you guys did. You were busy on Mod Day? You fucking missed out then, Potato. Oh my gosh, did you ever miss out? It was a fucking fun ass time. That is a thick ass piece of. I didn't watch the VOD until. Oh, I'll post it on the Discord. I'll post it on YouTube eventually. I'm just really behind Pidgoo. Get out of here, Gilliam. I'll try to post it on you know what? I have this, and this will become my roller. Perfect. I'm so clever. Thank you, Bloom. I haven't posted anything recently. Sorry, guys. I've been super overwhelmed with too many projects. I've chosen to take on too many projects, you guys. All personal projects. My own fault. And now I can't manage them all. Haha! Story of my life. Blanket! Exclamation point cozy, Pyro. Exclamation point cozy for the blanket. And you want apple pie now? I would send it to you if I could. Sean, you can redeem it. You have enough. The life of a creative millennial. Actually, though. Hey, Sawaki, how are you doing? So good to see you. Let me do this side so that it is as organized as the other side. I can't believe how many bunnies this is making. Boyfriend agreed to. Oh, Pyro, I'm so excited for you. The cozy blanket is pretty stellar. I'm pretty happy with it. You had crotch apple. It's a lot of cozy coins for the redemption. You're also very close too. Bloom did ask for too many projects like Samurai Project. Look, I'm not very good at Samurai level, okay? Every time I try to sneak in a Samurai into dungeon, Mercy just stops me. Amy, stop it. Get on Bard. I'm not the most attentive DPS, but I am definitely not a very good Samurai at all, especially since I'm a day trip away. Yeah, you're like literally, I could just hand deliver it. I need to get to bed now anyway. Oh, see you later, salad. Another work week ahead. Oh boy. Oh no. How about some apples dipped in butter and sugar? Talks about, okay, maybe pass the butter and the sugar. Okay, I don't know if they'll like the Granny Smith apples. Where are my bunnies? The bunny cam isn't even showing them because the bunny cam fell over ages ago. Okay, hold on. Let me wash my hands and then I will give them bunny treats. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's wash our hands. I can't go to bunny cam. Fuck. Hold on. I have to go to this one. Is that bunny cam? That's bunny cam. I'm gonna fix bunny cam. I already poured a bunch of sugar on the other apples, so I'm gonna cut this apple right here off the side. I don't know if they'll like Granny Smith apples. They're so sour. I've never given them anything but sweet apples. Like this. Times are power. You're gonna leave the cookies will feel poor. No, not true. It only takes about 2 days to ship things across the United States, actually. It's pretty fast, and the UPS is like back in action, you guys. Alfie Sabbath, he did. He's normally so good about that, but he like shoved it aside. Bunnies. Merlin. Is it better? Yeah, it's straighter. Merlin. Oh, Alfie, hello. I think he likes it, guys. Oh, my hand is blocking his face. Here. good at trying. He doesn't like to try new foods. He's never had a sour apple before. It'll be some time before. No, that's my hand, silly. Come here, Alfie. Let people see you. There you go. You gonna try it? Merlin, you can't just come and chase him away. You're not even gonna try it. You gonna try it? Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it, Merlin. No? If you're not gonna try it, then leave Alfie alone and let him eat it in peace. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, crazies. All right. Oh no! Ah! Oh my God! The teeth marks on the apple. Did you see them? They're little teethy marks. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing Alfie is the type that eats anything. He eats anything. He'll eat anything, and he trusts us implicitly. Merlin turning down a nom's. Oh, it's not a first, Sarah. Merlin is really food shy because of his previous experiences. Hey Emerald, how are you? So good to see you. Try it. Try what? Oh, Merlin is a bully. He is a bully. He is a bully. And he won't try it. He won't try it. He'll have to wait. This will take a couple sessions. It usually, when we introduce a new food to Merlin, we have to do it in a couple sessions because in his previous experience, his previous owner would use food as a way to like torture him. And so Merlin's really, really scared of new foods. And so we have to like give him time to adjust in order to give him new foods, unfortunately. But yeah. If he takes with the apple, Alfie, I will remember that. No, he'll be fine. He shouldn't have too much apple. It's a lot of sweet stuff for them. Merlin bun cam. Okay, let's go back to this camera. This camera. I know, he's really cute. Alfie's adorable though. He'll eat anything. And he trusts us explicitly. So anything we hand him, he'll want to eat it. And anything we eat, he wants to eat because he wants to be involved with us, you know? Merlin, stop covering up. It's literally just a butt. Oh, we'll see you later, Crutch Apple. Hope you have a good day at work. Hey, Ellie. We're making apple pie right now. Oops. Bye, Crotch Apple. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as long as you could. Look at all that Merlin cake. I know, his butt. He doesn't need apples, you guys. He doesn't need more cake. He's thick. He really is. He's gotten thicker too, Pyro. He just keeps getting thicker. Hopefully something edible. For Bloom's sake, I hope it's edible. I don't know if I can send you this pie, actually, Bloom. I don't know if it'll make it. I mean, it should, right? This bunny, I'm so excited for this. I've only, like I said before, I've only ever made one other pie. So, I hope this all turns out really well. I do live far away, so it could take weeks, Bloom. You just got an apple core and a peeler? Like, recently, Ellie? How are you liking it? I just eat the apple altogether. I don't eat the core, but I'll eat as much of, like, into the core as possible. Over here. Should I try to salvage this stuff? These scraps? You're not supposed to eat the core. Yeah, that I know. I don't eat the core. But I eat like everything near them. Just so the seeds have cyanide. It's not cyanide in them. It's just an ingredient of cyanide. It's not specifically cyanide in them, guys. Don't you forget you still gotta try that pumpkin. Oh, I still do. Oh my gosh, that's totally right. I just got pumpkin puree too, and I just found out that the stores are carrying them now. So I actually could make the pumpkin bread. I've been wanting to make banana bread too. Every time Patty talks about baking banana bread, I think about banana bread and I wish that I was making banana bread or eating banana bread or both. Because banana bread's like one of my favorites. The seeds don't have cyanide in them. They're just made, they're just an ingredient of cyanide, right? Speaking of cyanide, anybody seen the new episode of Boys? Holy fuck! No spoilers, but holy shit. They have cyanide in them. They seriously have cyanide. But not enough, like, but that, it's not that there's specifically cyanide in it. It's just an ingredient, like a main component of cyanide, right? Oh my gosh, Britannicus, you need to watch it. Go catch up. Do it right now. I saw somebody watching Boys, doing a watch party of The Boys the other day, and I was like, what? It has it in it? Like actual cyanide in it? I feel like this is ridiculous. What? This bunny is scuffed. It's because I don't have, oh, you know what? I have flour. Why am I not using it? You just started watching? Oh, are you on the first season? Yes, Amy, like, in it? What the fuck? My bunnies are stuck. I used to eat apple cores and I'm still fine. I don't think you ate enough to like have cyanide take effect. Oh, it's so good, J-Man. Are you watching it? Are you caught up? Do you like the bunny cutter? It's cute, right? It's so cute. It's like such a cute bunny head shape. Apple seeds have cyanide in them, but trace amounts. Interesting. I thought cyanide was made from almonds. How do I break down apple seeds? Oh, I grew up eating Burger King a lot, so my stomach can handle the apple seeds. Bloom, Bloom, do you like apples a lot? Do you like applesauce a lot? You'd have to be a butt ton for it to be dangerous. Yeah. It can be made from almond shells. I've been waiting season 2 to finish, but we're finishing on once Fridays. Oh my gosh, it's so, oh man, J-Man, it's so good. I hope you get to watch it soon. Julio and I have just been living Friday to Friday. It is worth. Let's chill on the side and talk about it so I don't have headphones and people are looking at me weird. Ellie, are you just having me out loud? What if I just start yelling like terrible words? Like penis. Just like really loudly. You know? Turn down the volume? We're not appropriate for the public. Cyanide smells like burnt almonds. Does it? I thought cyanide doesn't have a smell. I thought the point of cyanide was that it doesn't have a smell. You know? Applesauce is really good, but too much sugar to have often. Oh, really? Are you not getting the sugar-free applesauce, Blue? I know it sounds like a bad idea. People say Sarah! Mercy! I didn't do this! Sarah's saying penis and boobies. Sarah's doing it. Ellie, know that Sarah did this too, not me. Also, Mercy. Mercy out here being ridiculous. Thank you so much. No, that's true. One time I started talking y'all playing at the grocery store. I thought I was listening to that, then I quickly realized it was me. Jamie, like I would have sugar-free fruit. Bloom, please. It still tastes the same. Apples are nice and sweet. What kind of applesauce are you getting that it's so sugary? Y'all hear more than you have to explain that one time. Poon? Poon? Is it Poon, Sean? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with my Streamlabs. No one can use farted? Can some people can, but I don't understand why not. Thank you, Elk. Thank you. I don't know why you can't use it, Leon, because you're properly subscribed. I don't understand. Ain't I a stinker, Sarah? I don't understand. I tried to figure it out. I think I'm just gonna take things off of subscriber only because I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea why. Oh my gosh, Cupid, what the heck? What is the difference? People outside, poon is a vagina.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ma'am? I can't use bubble fart. This is Leon, please. Leon, please don't say that. People might not understand that you're joking. Look, see, let me, since I didn't let subs do. I don't understand why it won't do it. Does Leon have enough poots? Yeah, Leon has enough poots. It's literally a subscriber issue, and I don't understand why. Button, thank you. I'm just gonna take them off subscriber, I think, eventually. This is so weird. How do I have this many poots? You literally just have to be in the chat and like talk about it and chat. That's it. That's all it is. And subscribe. Does Twitch know how farty I am? Yes, chicken. Yes, Twitch was like, oh yeah, this one has lots of poots in them. Yeah, Leon has plenty of poots. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know why Streamlabs is being like this. There's been a little bit of a situation. I'm also looking while brushing my Norwegian forest cat. Aw, Elk, how cute. Okay, all right, we're almost there, guys. I'm almost done with my pie part. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this, you guys. What a brilliant idea, using my bunny cookie cutters that I've never used in my life. And then looking in the dark street. Oh, looking at ghosts. Sir Vampire. Speaking of ghosts, Sir Vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Spoopy Baking Stream. Our fall baking stream. This is brilliant. This is so much better than what I was doing. Cutting them individually by hand because I'm ridiculous. The cat you saw? Wait, did it go away, Sarah? I thought you brought them home. We got the protest on my... Oh, boy. Leon, be safe. Have a cat cookie cutter. Should I make pumpkin cookies? Yes. Bearded Fool! What? Bearded Fool, what the heck? Thank you so much for that gift sub for Kensef. What? Bearded Fool, what the heck? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Oh, he's in my yard somewhere. Oh, you're not going to bring him in? Kensef, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy. We have so many emotes now. We have 30 emotes now. It's actually bonkers. Please enjoy all of your emotes. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, have a good night, Britannicus. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. And being up to shenanigans. Here. Your dogs would kill you? Oh, that's fair. That's right. You have dogs. And you have small dogs that are literally like bred to chase creatures. Asticon! Asticon, hello! Hello, Asticon! You guys, if you don't know Asticon, please give him a follow. He basically dresses up as a doctor and travels space. Sock Fiddler! Sock Fiddler, thank you so much for resubscribing for 11 whole months. Welcome back to the amisometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 11, almost 1 year, Sock Fiddler. Bonkers. Knock, knock, my name is not damn here for the knobs. Hey, Asticon, so good to see you. You guys, please give Asticon a follow. He's so chill. He has a lovely stream. He's actually a really lovely artist as well. The ass is the con. Yeah, it's true. And he also has thighs like you would not believe. Thighs like you would not believe. I'm telling you. Hey, Shivamup, how are you doing? What were you up to today, Asticon? Were you playing some Elite? Were you playing some space things? Were you doing some space shenanigans? Welcome back from vacation also, by the way. Is this your first stream since vacation? I'm making an apple pie right now, Shivs. I'm making apple pie. And I'm making a special lattice work because I like suffering. You were doing the space? He trained Mike's thigh gap. Mike's thigh gap would be nowhere without him. You were indeed excellent. You guys definitely give Asticon a follow again if you haven't already. Do tell about this crust. So what I'm doing is I'm making a bunny-shaped crust so that when it bakes, it looks like a bunch of bunnies on my pie. This is what you can do with pies. You can make really fun lattice works with them. So this is just like the top part of the pie crust. Hey, Glavy, how are you doing? And then originally I was just gonna do a bunch of leaves, but then I was individually cutting out the leaves and I was like, well, this is gonna be the entire stream. It's just me making leaves. And I didn't want to do that anymore. So I've progressed to bunnies. TMG suggested we should still add the leaves and just make like the first bottom row of leaves because then it'll be like the bunnies playing in leaves. And that's kind of fucking cute. Oh, yay, Astica, I'm so glad. I mean, the composition of the crust, high no pie. Oh, you're a professional baker too, Shivs? I just bought a Pillsbury dough crust. I'm not that fancy. I wasn't about to make a proper pie crust. That's so cool, Shivs. What? I love that. I love that I'm learning about you guys like this. What the heck? What the actual heck? That's so cool. I think baking is so cool. Today I learned. Same. Who knew? Weird things that people don't tell you about themselves until it comes up. You know? That's so cool. It's just a regular Pillsbury dough brand crust. So it's like the super buttery kind. It's the kind of buttery and the kind of buttery and flaky kind. It's like a little puff pastry crust. I didn't make it from scratch because I can't be sus to do that. Because I've made crust before. I made like custard tarts before and stuff like that, and I had to make the crust from scratch, and I was like, I hate my life. Who out here turning my husband's leg up? It's Astacon. It's Astacon, Leon. You used to work at a grocery store too, Ships? That's awesome. What do you bake? What kind of things do you like to bake? Hey, Dino Master, we're making apple pie today. Dino Master, how you been? So good to see you. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna make leaves for the base, I think. I really should have gotten a smaller knife for this. It might be more manageable that way. I don't like to bake anything, it's my job. Oh, what are you the best at baking at? Like when people are like, oh, I want you to bake this because it's my favorite thing that you bake, would you say? I can cook, I'm just too lazy. Mercy, what is your specialty? Hey, Rabbit Sushi, how are you? I always give motherly advice. That's just a constant here. But we are doing a baking stream today, so if you have baking questions, I have bakers in the chat and myself a little bit. Astacon is cool. I agree. I completely agree, Sarah. Astacon is the doctor. Astacon is the doctor. So if you like Doctor Who, and specifically David Tennant, Astacon is the reincarnation of such things. Doctor Who? Doctor Who? Yes. I love that they always make that joke in the show too. It's so like, really guys? Again? Again with this joke? We're not over this joke yet? Ten is your boy. You should definitely check out Astacon then. He basically does space adventures as David Tennant. It's great. Belatedly loves Amy. Oh, what do you mean belatedly, Sock? Sock, so good to see you. It's been a while, and I hope you're doing well. I hope your child is doing well too. Cause I know you guys you had that bout of sickness a while back. 10 ants. I will not throw. He will not throw. He will throat sing while pointing a sonic screwdriver at you. It's true. Okay, I made a bunch of leaves. And let's see if I made enough leaves. If you're cool. Only if you're cool, though. Which is like all of us, so it's fine. So one time when I lived in Seattle, they had a baking thing on their news, and you could ask bakers by text a number. So he texted, and I got into baking shortly after my wife divorced me, and I have a surplus in soil and green. How best can I utilize it to bake it? What should I bake it with? And the question, oh no, Rabbit. Oh no. They were talking about he ate his build a cabinet. What are you gonna do? Build a cabinet at the ribs. Oh my gosh. They didn't realize that they were being trolled. Zach Pop, 4 months! Happy 4 months, how are you doing? Welcome back into the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Ask Zach Pop. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. 4 whole months already. How have you been, Zach Pop? So good to see you. Okay. I made enough leaves for the bottom that I have an excess of leaves, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. So that there are more leaves coating the bottom. And it'll be fine. Right? You're doing well. I'm glad, Zach Pup. I'm so glad. Anybody ever seen a soil and cream? Why? We have a knock on the door. We have a knock on the door, guys. No, I don't think so. Oh, it's that way. I think so. There was a pizza delivery. Should go. I'm not gonna add more apples. The other apples have to be for the other stuff. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. So is this like next to your computer? It is. I'm right in front of my computer. I just added a table. Just say it's for you. Why would I do that? He delivered to the wrong place. No. He was one house down. He was one house in the wrong direction. Pizza? It was pizza. It was Papa John's pizza. It was a good pizza. I'm not gonna take that away. He'll get so many demerits against him. Free pizza, bro. No! It's somebody else's pizza. I'm not a pizza thief. You had pizza today, Aztec? What kind of pizza did you have? Let's hear it cost you like, why? Why was it so cheap? That's the cheapest pizza I've ever heard. Why? Did you have a coupon? It was chicken and pineapple, Aztecan, you heathen. I was gonna make. Your mom's making pizza today, Tony? That's so nice. It was your bad neighbors I take. No, it wasn't my bad neighbor. It was literally like in a whole other building on the street, Leon. So it was like somebody I didn't even know's pizza. Hey, Titan, takes me out with the Christmas card due to not stealing pizza. Look, I'm not gonna take somebody else's pizza. Imagine if I stole your pizza, Titan. Did you subconsciously run like an AC Village everywhere? Mercy, shut up. Bruiser, happy 21 months. Welcome back to the Amisometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Ask Bruiser. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What do I do with all this? Is this the Totoro? It is the Totoro song. Bloom knows the Totoro song? I'm having a Studio Ghibli cafe mix in the background because it's not DMCA'd. It's just instrumentals. I have all this extra dough. What do I do with it? Do I just make another pie? Okay, I'm back down with headphones. Ellie's like, why did I ever think I should go into this chat without headphones? All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna bring a couple things to clean. I won't have my headphones, so don't do anything exciting. Make Alfie a size pie. I can't make Alfie a pie. He can't have dough. I'm getting my days mixed up. I thought it was Saturday and we were playing Jackbox. Oh no, Bruiser, how have you been? What have you been up to? How are you all mixed up on your days? Okay, here's our kitchen cam. I'm gonna take our pie with us. It is incredibly heavy. Okay, that is not something I can do one-handed. Hold on, guys. I thought I could carry that with one hand. I was wrong. Here you go. Here's our kitchen. Here's our kitchen cam, guys. I can't hear the music, so you can. Here's our pie. In this kitchen. Oh, thank you, Oppo. Here's our pie, and you can see it's like, it's all bunny. I'm so excited about this. Do I have to butter the top of it? Actually, hold on. I should read the instructions before I put it in the thing. Like, what if I need to butter it or something like that? Hold on, guys. Good lord, that is a mighty. It is a fucking massive pie. My arm is actually kind of shaking from the weight of it. It's so tall. I told you the mound is really tall. It's super. You guys said that it was fine. Bake 15 minutes in the preheated oven. Reduce the temperature to 350 degrees. What? 15 minutes and then go down to 350 degrees? Gently pour the sugar and butter liquid over the crust. Oh shit. Oh, the butter is supposed to go over the crust. Oh man, you guys. The butter was supposed to go over the crust. What do I do? This isn't enough. Hold on, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make the butter concoction again. Right here. It's fine. We'll just do it all over again. Fire, butter, sugar. Water and sugar. Okay, grabbing this. Grabbing my butter. We're gonna add more sugar. We put it in the wrong place, you guys. I put it in the wrong place. Okay. I need half a cup of butter. Oh, more butter never hurt. That's not fun as a cake. Hey, Nikki, I don't think we should add garlic to this. I think that's a poor idea. It is in fact a pie. It's not a shepherd's pie. I don't think we should add butter to it. Okay, there's this. Fantastic. My butter is melting because it's vegan. reading your ingredients. You're fired from baking. Okay. I think the only thing I'm missing is the water. There needs to be a little bit. I need to rinse this out anyway. Let's see more butter. Hey Ed, how are you? Well, actually the butter is vegan, so it's actually very low in cholesterol. Joke's on you, the butter's vegan. This is good, this is good. This can all go back to my spot. Okay. Okay, guys, we're back on track. We're back on track. All right, not gonna lie, I'm not much of a big food. Really, Water, you don't like baked food? Like at all? I only like baked foods if they're like really good. Does that make sense? Of course I only like food that's good. You wanna bake right now? You should. You should bake with me. Just take me to the living room with you. Okay. We gotta wait for that to cool down and then wash this really quickly. I feel like when I have birthday cakes, I don't remember the person who made the least. Oh yeah, I was that person too, Water. I only ever wanted to taste the cake. I never wanted to like have the whole thing, you know what I mean? You used to hate cake? Really? I don't really like cake either. I prefer to have like a little fruit tart instead. Like if I'm gonna have something, I'd rather have a pie. I'd rather have a fruit pie. So it's actually kind of perfect that I'm making a fruit pie, you know? Okay. Okay. Wait, the good bit, just the good bit. Oh, Tres Leches is so good though. Tres Leches is so yummy. Okay, and this is so weird bouncing between two chat monitors. Oh, that's happening. Oh no, Elf. Oh yeah, when did you go to sleep? Because I'm scared to get an area for burning down my house. Really, you guys? Honestly, if you just pay attention and like don't space out, there's no worry that that'll happen. You know what I mean? Like if you just are careful, you should be fine. Because I'm not like the most attentive person, I can still bake, you know? Okay. Alright, we have to bake a cake for your birthday. I'm gonna let this cool down a little bit so that I can kind of be a sledge. Because I think it's supposed to be a sledge. I can't believe I put this in the wrong part. This means my apples are gonna be extra sweet. Cover with ladder, gently push your butter, pour slowly so it does not run off. Reduce to temperature, let it simmer. Oh, okay, no, it's supposed to be melty. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Why do you wait? It's your birthday. Why are you baking the cake? I'll bake the cake. Is this gonna work? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, it's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping already. Oh, it smells so good. Thank you so much for the new follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I can't see my notifications right now because I'm standing in my kitchen. But welcome in. How are you? Usually I'm much more attentive than this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna make a huge mess. It's fine, just clean it up here. Oh, maybe brush it on? I do have a brush, I think. I don't have a brush, apparently. Where? I used to have a brush. But maybe it's gone forever. I don't think I have a brush. Oh no, Bruno, my husband, I like baking a cookie one because we make a mess. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair, but you won't be able to, honestly, you'll never know if you don't try, you know, and it's all about practice. It's like, hello, Roman the chef, how you doing? Thank you so much for that follow, welcome. I assume you just followed. I'm just gonna assume that. Okay, this is a little better. It's like a volcano erupting. It just gets everywhere. You guys, I wish I could describe this smell, but just go into your kitchen, melt a little bit of butter and sugar and brown sugar together, and that's the smell that's happening right now. It's fucking so nice. Amy, so pie emote when? Look, Water. I've already filled up all the emote slots in my Discord. I have no more space. Roman, save us, Roman. Roman, do you know how to cook? Your name is Roman the chef. Maybe this is so that everything sticks together. What do you mean? Oh, this is going really well. It actually is going really well. I did it backwards, but it's fine. It just means it'll be a sweeter pie than usual. Will it like sparkling water, I was like too confused to like remember and know everything there. So I'll have to check it out. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Demure. It's just some Cafe Studio Ghibli music. I really like it. I think it's really cozy. So we're gonna do, let's do apple dumplings next because it's a little less involved. I've rinsed everything, did messages. Oh, thank you so much, Asticon. So you're getting the outer to color and then you're cooking the inside. I think so, Shiv. I think that's what the recipe is trying to get me to do, right? I imagine, I don't know. This is my first time baking an apple pie. The last pie I baked was a rhubarb and it wasn't as complicated as this. Or should we do the, maybe let's do the, is this from the Cafe BGM channel on YouTube? It is, but I have it on Spotify, Leon. Or compatibility. Oh, for like mining and stuff. Amy, you're really wonderful. Oh, Clumsy, thank you so much. All fruit-filled pies are the same. I don't think rhubarb is a fruit, is it? Is rhubarb a fruit? I thought it was a root. Hey, Irreparable, how are you doing? I just really want you to stand there with your, oh, chicken, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Okay, all right. So at 15 minutes, we'll go 350 degrees at 45 minutes. And then, so that was that. So now we're gonna do a vegan sugar cookie. So I'm doing a vegan one because I know we have vegans in our community. And also I think vegan cookies are really fucking nice, especially if you're not really a cookie person. Vegan cookies are really nice because they're so fluffy, you know what I mean? I've actually never had the rhubarb pie I baked irreparable because it was this party I went to and I baked the rhubarb pie and then after I finished baking the pie, I left the party. It's tart in that case. Oh, baking I would classify as such. Tart, sweet also. Hey, honey. Okay, all right. Add softened butter to a large mixing bowl and cream with mixer. Oh shit. Honey, can you bring me my, I don't want to eat it now. I'm too involved.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's yellowtail.
I know it's yellowtail. Use it. No, put it in the fridge for now. Can you bring me my vegan butter instead? Rhubarb and custard. Oh, I love custard pies so much. Vegan cookies means a lot of sugar.
Is it next
True.
to your avocado toast?
It is next to my avocado toast. Don't make fun of me. Has Julio seen the Scottish castle I went to? He has not. Oh, Asakon, I should show you. He would fucking love it. He loves castles. Like an episode of a sitcom. Lemon, banana, and pumpkin are different. Pumpkin is like, pumpkin, lemon pies, and banana pies are like a cream pie, right? Did you get my vegan butter?
Where's the vegan?
It's just on the shelf. It's the little yellow box. It just melted while it was out here, but apparently I needed it melted, so. Add softened butter. So the butter is a half a cup of vegan butter, and then cream it with my mixer. Wink wonk. Valley Girl with the Kato toast. Inadvertently. I'm gonna use this guy instead. Okay. Thanks, honey.
This one?
Yeah, it's vegan butter. Oh, wow, it solidified so fast, you guys. You love Julio? I got it for him at a convention. Valley Girl, BRB refreshing. No problem, Asticon. I also think the family has a small castle somewhere in Europe. Really? Water, what is your family? Are they like some sort of royalty here? I don't understand. Explain to me. This is so much butter. This is enough for, this one carton was just enough for a pie and cookies and my dumplings later. How many needs? I'll be landscaping so I can make my special spot for Lucky. Oh, are you trying to collect Luckies there? TC, how are you? TC, you haven't seen the kitchen, have you? Did you see the kitchen setup? I'll go to it when I go back to the kitchen, but we have a kitchen setup too. Amy, does the butter stuff actually taste? It tastes so good. It tastes just like butter. Hold on. It tastes just like butter. You'll check the bottom. Oh, perfect, TC. I'll eventually go to the kitchen. But I'm not there right now. I set aside a cup of soy milk too, so I wouldn't have to bring milk out of the fridge later. So there's that. Perfect. Okay, all right. Add sugar, brown sugar, vanilla, and pumpkin puree and beat for 1 minute. So this has to be a cream. Mom's biological dad was Scottish. Oh, wow. Or her dad that raised a family had a castle somewhere in what is now in Germany. That's so cool. What? I didn't realize her mom was Scottish. Is there a command list for today's baking? There is no command list for today's baking adventure, but I just finished an apple pie, TC. I just finished an apple pie, and right now I'm making vegan pumpkin sugar cookies. And the next one is, oh my gosh, it smells so good already, Jack. I can smell it already. And then you found out recently, Water? Whoa. This is why butter. You have butter emotes. That's amazing, Esticon. And then we're doing apple dumplings after this. And then while we're waiting for everything to bake, I'm gonna make a mulled cider. And mulled cider is super duper easy to make, you guys. So right now I'm just creaming this. Sorry, that's so loud. Filipino and Scottish. Wow, water. Filipino. Did you know that? Did you know you were Filipino and Scottish? Every kitchen needs a stream deck. XL, absolutely. Absolutely, cheesy. Okay, so that's all cream. So what you want to do is what you're doing with this is you're basically just adding air to the butter. Yes, honey?
What? Can I watch?
Oh, are you watching?
Yeah.
You're watching the stream when I'm right in front of you?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah. He wasn't watching me. He was watching the stream on the Julio's so funny, I know. Okay, we're doing half a cup of cane sugar, quarter cup of brown sugar. But you know how I feel about that. What are you doing, honey?
I'm trying to find the overhead cam.
I already have it.
It's this is the wrong frame rate.
It's the wrong frame rate?
Yeah.
It's okay. He wants to have the authentic Twitch experience. Oh, I just saw them. Oh, yeah, I fed, Merlin wasn't ready to have a new treat today, but, Alfie really fucking loved it. Okay, quarter cup of brown sugar. And you guys know how I feel about measurements. Good thing Crotch Apple wasn't here crying over my measuring system. Wait, hold on, let me BRB. Okay, now the Scottish bit. My mom and grandpa immigrated to the U.S. back in the 70s and we both in the Philippines. Oh, okay. And your dad's side is from Mexico as well. Okay, wow, water, you're like a whole mix. Time to find a little bit of that. Oh, you weren't here when that happened, water. Yeah, I fed Alfie some apple and he fucking loved it, but then Merlin was super intimidated by it naturally. Does make you want to bake? You should, chicken. If you guys do any baking today or like subsequently any other day, always post it in the Discord. I would love to see it. I love seeing everybody's baked good adventures. When was it? It was very soon ago, water. It was super soon ago. Like, I want to say 15 minutes ago, maybe. I should chat about the sink. I do, TC. I have it on my iPad. Gotta use all of our gear to the best of it, to our advantage, right? Okay, vanilla and pumpkin puree. 1 teaspoon of pure vanilla extract. Where's my measuring spoon? Oh, here it is. I swear you could build a masterclass on stream. We really could. I actually really could. I've been taking pictures of all our stream setups, so maybe I should. Maybe that's something I should add. The raid pad. I'm not just playing Raid Shadow Legends on it, okay? I'm gonna have a look at it so I can make sure to shower. Oh, no problem, Elk. I understand. Okay. I love the smell of vanilla extract, but let me tell you, never drink vanilla extract, okay? It tastes disgusting. Oops. Would make a good digital good. A digital good. Oh, TC, I see how you're thinking. TC. Where would I even start with that class? That is such a good idea. TC, you're fucking brilliant. Okay, I need quarter cup of pumpkin puree. So you're not actually putting a lot of pumpkin into these pumpkin, but pumpkin's such a strong flavor that these cookies end up being very, very pumpkin-y. Even though we're just putting a quarter cup of pumpkin puree into it, it ends up being really pumpkin-y because pumpkin's a really strong flavor. But the pumpkin is actually not specifically pumpkin flavoring. It's actually to replace egg. So because these are vegan cookies, we're replacing egg. And the pumpkin puree texture and the way that pumpkin is, how it's kind of stringy and thick, makes it so that it replaces the eggs. I put vanilla extract and mochi, just a dash. Oh, that's Kaisho, that's a fucking hot tip right there. And it became, oh, see you later, Infest. Thank you so much for being here. It's also alcoholic. I didn't know vanilla extract was alcoholic. Yeah, pumpkin is a great egg substitute. If you don't have pumpkin puree, because sometimes it's out of season, you can also use applesauce. Non-sweetened applesauce, Bloom. Software, camera, mic, game capture status, bit rates, etc. for less than. Oh, that's good. Are you just gonna eat next to me, honey, and taunt me like this? Julio's literally got a little like rice bowl meal, and he's just eating next to me. Oh wait, you're doing the cookies now. I'm doing the cookies right now, Elk, and I want you to gorge yourself as wow, really, Kaisha, really, really, on this day in the year of our Lord. Okay, so now that I got all this down, it's okay. He'll feed you shortly. I mean, he did bring me food. Okay, so I'm gonna do the pumpkin puree. So we have set the sifter and beat for 1 minute. So we gotta beat this for 1 minute. Non-sweet just means you add your own sugar. I mean, the sugar's already in here. Is Julio the studio? Julio's the studio audience. Someone should squash that joke. Squash him for that joke, Scott Fiddler. No. I'm making the cookies right now. So even as I make it, even though I've got like double the amount of the pumpkin puree, he's literally just watching me off camera. He's now moved so that he's literally viewing me baking, guys. So even though I have double the amount of sugar and brown sugar and butter in here, all I can smell is pumpkin. And these cookies end up being where's my light? These cookies end up being very, very orange too. They also end up very fluffy. Julio, Elk says Julio laugh track when. Julio, you should make a laugh track of just your laughter. He's sitting right there, you guys. I wish you guys could see him. He's literally got his leg crossed and everything. Teleprompter for him so he knows when to laugh and clap. He always knows when to laugh and clap. He's lived with me long enough. He knows when to expect it. There we go. Done. Just a sprinkle of gamer tears to balance out the sugar. Just cry into my batter. Julio's a ninja in training. Where are you baking those at? What are you baking those at? I think I baked them at 375. I think I baked them at 375. Let me see. 350. Actually, 350. We're baking them 350. Perfect. So I can bake them at the same time that I bake my, let's see here. Use your sifter or something to catch the dry ingredients, flour, cornstarch, salt, baking soda, and baking powder. Okay, now we have to do the salt, baking powder. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Aniski. He just needs to sit there with Alfie and easy TikTok a villain vid. I have that already. I have that vid already, Lola. He actually did that recently. Oh, thank you for the clip. You found it like an hour ago. Really, Water? Okay. So I have 1 1/4 cup, 3/4 cup unbleached all-purpose flour, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's at 350. I'm also supposed to freeze the batter as well, but I don't got time for that. So I'm not gonna freeze the batter. Because I'm not freezing the batter, they won't come out quite like sugar cookies. They'll be much fluffier, which I actually prefer anyway. I hope you're doing well and that the baked goods come out. Oh, Kaisha. Oh my gosh, you should have seen the pie earlier. The pie looks so good. I'm really excited about the pie. It already smells so good. Do you smell the pie, honey? Are you excited? Julio's apple pie. Apple pie is Julio's favorite. Julio's and apple pie. 1/2 teaspoon of cornstarch or arrowroot. Ain't nobody got time for arrowroot. That's a lot of sugar, easy to burn. Oh, yeah, it's really fast. It's a really fast bake for those ones. Baking is always whiskey business. Lotus, get out of here. It's 1/2 teaspoon. 1/2 tablespoon. Your favorite pie is cheesecake? I don't think that's a pie, Kaisho. I think cheesecake is another category. Can you hand me some paper towels, honey? Oh, honey, I have to move the pie. Mama, you little holla, Okay. Hold on. I gotta move the pie. The pie is done. I mean, the pie isn't done, but okay. You're about to see firsthand, TC. My favorite pie is the one nearest to me at all times. Emote is like, oh, ready, Asicon, that was so fast. Pie time. Okay, all right, guys. We gotta move the baking down to 350. Okay, Emota's life. Get Amy to do your emote. She's really good. She did these. I'm really pleased with the sonic screwdriver. The sonic screwdriver came out really well. Asticon, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Okay, I wanted to clean this off. That's what I wanted to do. Just saying, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so many emotes now. I think commission is the thing now. I actually have a commission page now too, you guys. You guys, on my website, I have a commission page. The sonic screwdriver looks dope. Thank you so much, Elk. I felt really in tune with my Doctor Who in that moment. Let's heck and go. Hello, Bun and Chips. How you been? So good to see you. Okay, let's see here. Thank you so much, Elk. Oh, it is there. Oh my gosh, the link is there. Look at that. Fucking mods on top of it, you guys. Let's see. Baking soda. I did cornstarch. Now we need 1 teaspoon of baking powder. This is baking powder. Oh, very nice. Thank you, TC. This is baking powder. And then we need baking, what are we making? Hello, Chatterbug. I just finished making an apple pie, and right now I'm making pumpkin vegan cookies. What am I missing? Baking soda. I'm missing baking soda. Where is the baking soda? Oh, it's in front of me, because I'm blind. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I've set aside part of my week to do it, Jack. Hopefully I'll do it soon. I hope to be able to finish it soon. I think it's so weird to add baking soda, but you need baking soda in cookies, otherwise your cookies come out really fucking hard as rocks. You're still looking at the kitchen? Oh shit! Here we go. Nice stove, baby. Can I catalog it? Yes, Lobus. Does the stove really look really big? Because it's actually kind of small. Isn't our stove small?
It's pretty big.
Is it big?
No.
I always feel like it's small because I guess I've been to like our rich friends' houses with the big stoves. Okay, filled cookies can be used as weaponry in the event of a break-in. It's true. Okay, that was that, and then I need salt. I don't have salt. I should go get salt. I'm gonna go get salt, guys. It looks bigger than yours. I think it is big. Julio just said that it is a big kitchen. Oh, kitchen can. Julio said it is a big oven, so I guess it must be a big oven. It's a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. It's literally just a dash of salt, and it's really just for flavor. There you go. Easy salt. Use filled cookies to decorate with staring the oven, waiting for something to bake for 10 out of 10 for a version. Amy, thank you. This is just like baking, right? It's when you look at the stove for a long time. TC, we were just talking about how like somebody was saying how they'd never seen a baking stream on Twitch, and I was like, well, you probably won't see too many of them because a lot of times it's just like a one camera setup situation. But I hope the coffee shop has chocolate croissants. Chocolate croissants. The image of wealth in my mind is having water from the door of your fridge. Yo, irreparable true. And like the little ice cubes, like the little ice cubes that come out of those irreparable. I also see that. And not just like one kind of ice cube, but like multiple kind of ice cubes. Time to niche it down. We really are already. Okay. And this has to be sifted into here. Still waiting on a, why would I do a mukbang? Mix until incorporated, being careful not to over mix. Okay, all right, use a spoon to briefly stir, then sift over. Okay. Spatula.
Where are our children?
I don't know where our children are. Merlin has decided to come in me with my filtered water fridge and ice. Robbo! Robbo, living your best life. Mix until incorporated. Okay, so I'm supposed to mix this while we're pouring, I think. And it looks like, oh, Chatterbug, thank you so much. Chatterbug, how have you been doing? I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Robbo, dang. Robbo living best life right now. I'm gonna do this in the main cam right now with my face cam because you're not gonna be able to see this all. But you're basically sifting while you're going in so you don't get chunks. Because if you get chunks, it'll taste bad. Because remember, there's not real egg in here. It's pumpkin. So if you mix too much of this, it'll come out hard.
Just like how I like my man.
Like you like your cookies? watching you while you eat dinner. What are you eating for dinner, Cheddar Butt? Oh, see you later, Riverboat. Class, have a good day at class. Oh, right, it's like a Monday morning for you guys over there. That's wild to me.
You might need that RTX card.
You need that RTX card?
Yeah.
Post-COVID, you could do a full cook menu arrangement, host for friends, bring Sky and Co back? No, maybe post-COVID. Maybe. That would be kind of nice. It'll just be a friend stream with like IRL. I don't know how I feel about that a little bit. Is that weird? There are some good cooking content creators on Twitch, but it's certainly a niche. It's a very niche category. And so very few cooking ones. I know Badger Sale does cooking. Badger Sale does cooking. It's very nice. He's like really good at cooking. King Cecil is a professional chef, and he does cooking streams too. He recently did fluffy Japanese pancakes, and I fucking loved watching him make those. I love them too, TC. I love cooking streams. I wish we could do more of them. It's just like, it's so hard to dedicate your setup to it. Like, we'd have to have 2 setups, you know? You know what I mean? You can see, this is, you have to make sure it's like mixed super thoroughly. He was meticulous with those cakes. It's true. He was super meticulous, and they still kind of came out a little bit flat. I mean, it's been a while since you've done that. It could just be you being cooking, then ending it with the... Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. We used to do that. We used to do that where we would just like eat the food afterwards. That's what we did for our sushi making streams. I feel like we haven't done... I feel like we need to bring back sushi making streams, Olivas. Because I don't have to make a complicated setup for those. Because I could just do them here, because there's no cooking involved.
We also got a rice cooker specifically for that.
We have a rice cooker for cooking streams?
For the sushi stream.
We do?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do one that does 10 cups of rice.
I don't think you did that on purpose. I think you just got a really big...
No, we got that specifically for your...
Oh, sushi making would be amazing. TC, you never saw my sushi making streams, right? Oh, I see. Well, that's a genius idea. I was trying to figure out what I would do for next month's stream. Maybe it'll be... I was going to do a hot pot stream. I was going to do a hot pot... Okay, so this is my idea for next month. So you do all your cooking at 2 a.m. Your meat cooking, Kaisha?
Do you like it? Good, because it's really expensive.
It's so good.
It's pico de gallo, yuzu, yellowtail.
I'm gonna eat this later when I can enjoy it. Yeah, I'm trying not to overmix them. So I was gonna do this. I was gonna make it so that you guys, you never saw them. They were really early. It was like some of the earliest stuff. So I was thinking about for November, I'm making pumpkin pie vegan cookies right now. Or pumpkin vegan cookies right now, Emerald. So what I was gonna do was set you guys up so that you could do hot pot. So theoretically, we could have hot pot together for a stream. And I would give you guys instructions on how to prepare to get a hot pot. Not specifically a hot pot, but like how you could make it so that you could be cooking along kind of with me. And then you could have a hot pot dinner together with me. And then we'd have like a family, like a Thanksgiving dinner kind of situation. Because Julio and I traditionally invite our friends over for Thanksgiving to do hot pot, and I was thinking I could make it so that everybody could kind of learn how to do hot pot, because I could dumb it down so that like if you can't find a certain ingredient, I could find a substitute for you guys. Do you guys love that? So that would be next month. That would be for November's sub goal.
That's a good idea.
And I kind of was like a November. It's like this is how we celebrate Thanksgiving. We don't do a big turkey or anything like that. We just usually do a hot pot with our friends. Can I have some too? Thank you.
I don't think you like this one.
I like this one. Dumb me down. Get it? Because Fox really, Kaisha, really? I've had hot pot. It's amazing. And there's ways to do it. You could publish an ingredient list in advance. Yeah, I would do that, TC. So I would prepare a week, like 2 weeks out, just in case you guys have to order something or anything like that. And I could teach you guys how to do hot pot. And I could teach you guys how to do shabu shabu. Give me that so good. Get that. Oh my gosh, Mama, please. And I could teach you guys how to do shabu shabu. It's one of my specialties. For the spice, cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger. I can't do ginger because I'm allergic to ginger. But the spice for this, for my cider eventually, is gonna be cinnamon, allspice, and nutmeg. No ginger. Wasn't that the giant fish from... Yes, it is. Wait. Julio, look at you being foxy, says Kaisho. Julio's always foxy. So the word for fox in Chinese is huli. So I've always called him Julio. And so I've always kind of associated him with a fox. I might watch and then talk my mom into letting me. You should, Sarah, you should. You cook the fish from Zelda? Yes. Allspice has nutmeg in it. Does it? Oh, okay. Wait, but my ingredient has me do allspice and nutmeg. That's weird. Space cakes, Agathon? No, we're doing vegan pumpkin sugar cookies. Oh, that's okay, Sock Fiddler. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being this. What does the huli say? Usually something about Kung Fu. Oh my god, cute. Yeah, and so, that's what I called him. Counter my pun with a more adorable in-joke pun, Kaisho. Haha, I have defeated you, Kaisho, with cuteness. Buff girl, oh, have a good one, Asticon. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here again. If you guys haven't followed Asticon, please do. Oh, thank you so much, Sark Fiddler. I appreciate that. So now you can see this is getting kind of thick here. You can see the batter is getting kind of super duper thick. Just need more nutmeg. Actually, I had to recently get nutmeg in Final Fantasy 14. Isn't that funny, Mercy? Thank you for the shout out, Bloom. So now that I have it all mixed up, you can see how thick it kind of is. It's like a paste almost, right?
Thick.
To count Sprixie, 8 whole months. Sprixie, so good to see you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome back to the AV Someday Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Izzy, hello, Twisty, hello, Godbear, Friend the Shepherd. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hello, Sharongi. Hey guys, hey Roigbat. You guys, if you guys don't know Izzy, please give them a follow. They're super adorable. They play Pokemon, they play Animal Crossing. Super wholesome, lots of fun. Please check Izzy out, you guys. Izzy, how are you? Hello, Indominus, Hayden, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. I'm doing some baking today. Welcome in. Hey, K Double Sun, how you doing? There's no clips of the sushi stream, Lolis. It's really weird. I don't understand. Like, I looked everywhere for them because Julio wanted some clips. For editing, and he couldn't find any at all. Welcome, guys. So good to see you. You play Among Us also? Amazing, hilarious. I love Among Us. Arcadius, how are you? So good to see you guys. You guys should definitely check out Izzy, okay? Because she's really sweet and lovely. Okay. They're really sweet and lovely. So now that I've done this, you can see how orange it still is. Despite everything we've done to it, it's still very orange. They're gonna be very orange. I didn't save the VOD, Loldis. It was way back. Because remember, it like glitched out. I don't have the VOD. The original sushi streams are gone from record. So it's only the people who were there that experience it as a Tag and Hide Seek DVD. Oh, really? Really? That's awesome, Kat. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see here. Cover and freeze dough. So usually you're supposed to cover and freeze the dough for overnight or 45 minutes. I'm not gonna do that because I can't be sus to do that. Then add almond milk and mix until a soft dough is formed. Okay, I have to add almond milk. Half a teaspoon. It's literally just 2 teaspoons. It's very little milk because it's already so mushy because you have the pumpkin in it. So you don't want to do too much milk. It's literally just 2 teaspoons of milk. Oh no, is our internet going out? Honey, our internet is done. Hold on, hopefully it'll come back. Hopefully you're seeing on the Game Boy, it eats itself. Oh no, has our internet been dippy? You guys, we've literally had the internet people come in and come to fix it twice now. It's the gray. But you should still be able to see it. Hello, put some D's on it. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It'll come back. It'll go to gray, but so long as you can still hear me, that's all that really matters. So I just added 2 teaspoons. Of milk. And normally, if you wanted to come to the sugar cookie consistency, yes, I'm back. Is this a retro? It is Bear Rex. Bear, how are you? So good to see you. Honey, did you hear me? The internet is pooping again. It just becomes a block of gray for 40 seconds. Yeah, you'll be fine. You guys just wait it through. I won't do the next step until it's no longer gray. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much for bearing through it because our internet is questionable. Oh my gosh. Lol this 24 months. Cat, thank you so much for that gift sub. Thank you so much for that gift sub for Lol this. Cat, thank you so much for that. Lol this 24 whole months in this shenanigans. 24 whole months in this shenanigans. Thank you so much for being here, Lol this. Lol this has been here since the beginning, you guys. 2 fucking whole years. That's actually insane. Completely bonkers. I feel like I should just check this dough. Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be making mushy cookies. So normally you're supposed to keep these cookies in the freezer for a little bit of time. I'm not gonna do that because, again, I can't be sussed to. And I wanted to do something. Oh, thank you so much, Kat. That's really sweet of you. Loldus has only been following for 6 seconds. So he's brand new to the community. Thank you so much for that, Kat. I really appreciate that. Our mods are lovely here. They work so hard for us here. Thank you, mods, always, for being part of all of this craziness. I know that it does get crazy, in fact. 6 seconds. Welcome. Tony, 1 year and 3 months. Can you believe it's been 1 year, Tony? That's actually crazy. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get some parchment paper. So usually with this, you would do, oh, thank you so much, Kat. Usually with this, you would freeze it. You would freeze it by putting it in a saran wrap. You're gonna love this with, oh, TC. 1 year as well. Oh, that's crazy. Craziest tame sometimes. True. Normally what you would do is you would take this and put it in a saran wrap. So like the clear cling wraps. You would put a saran wrap down, you would plop this in the middle, and then you would roll it into a log and then stick it in the freezer for about 45 minutes. It said freezer, really? It said freezer, Shivama. Probably to make it go faster. Maybe, I wonder if it's freezer because it's vegan cookies. Oh, it smells so good, guys. But you would refrigerate it. Oh my gosh, yes, Izzy. And so once you put it in the freezer, you would roll it into like a little dough log. I always put it in the freezer, Shivs. 10 months, Cheddarbug. Oh my gosh, it's been 10 months already. Cheddarbug, it's been 10 months already. How? That's bonkers to me. Wow. But yeah, so so normally you would freeze it. I'm not gonna freeze it today. And because I'm not gonna freeze it, it's gonna be a little bit fluffier when it comes out. You know? Try to tell you I love the birds. Oh, thank you so much. My hair is so long. I always forget how long my hair is. Hey, Zach, how are you doing? Kikyo, hello, how are you? Kikyo's also a master at baking, guys. Kikyo is specifically a master at baking in the wee hours. Used to lurk a lot. Aw, Cheddar, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Agreeing the braids, like, thank you. The plates, thank you so much. And baby, Arcadius is brand new. But I'm glad, you know what? It's like you've been here forever, Arcadius. You fit in perfectly. I'd definitely be more open to more cooking streams. Really? Zach, you guys want me to do more cooking streams? I have to think about how I can make them easier. I'm sorry about the gray, guys. I don't know why. Honey, we're still getting the gray. I don't think that they did anything for us. The gray is just as sure is fine. Yeah, we call them plats. I like that. Okay, I like that name for them. Would you guys be interested in more cooking streams? It's just so hard to do these setups. That's why they're special. That's why we don't do them too often. But if you guys want more cooking streams, I definitely can do that. We can, our next stream is gonna be a hot pot one. Hey, Winter Frank. Yeah, it's a very, so what it is I have this, beta testing thing that OBS is doing, and essentially it makes it so that we never disconnect. We're always connected, so our image will go to gray, but you'll always be able to hear me, which is, I think, the most important part. And so you can't see me very well right now, but at least you can hear me, you know? And so that helps a bit. Psychedelic, super psychedelic. Okay, so while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead, and the only thing for me is due to peanut allergy and possibly sesame allergy. I would exclude that stuff if I follow you. I don't actually eat peanuts, and I also don't like sesame either. So don't worry, Zach. My recipes would be free of that. I would have neither of those things. I'm coming back. I took the gray opportunity, so it would be dumping image quality when it otherwise be disconnecting completely. That's pretty new. Yes, it dumps image quality, and that's why it goes gray, because it dumps the image quality so that we're still connected. Are you gonna? Yes, I will post the recipes, Tenmina. I'll post the recipes in Discord afterwards. They'll be in the IRL section. Spooky October moment. This is just our poltergeist vision, you guys. But yeah, so we just do it this way so that you guys can always see me, you know? Your voice is all we need. Thanks, Rep. So I'm gonna wait until the image comes back a little bit before I do this, so that you guys can watch me put everything down too. Maybe we go to this camera. Yeah, let's go to this camera. For what? No, we're not gonna reboot the modem. I'm just gonna, do you think it's really bad? Like, is it gonna come back, do you think? You've met very few people who don't like sesame. Well, I like sesame oil and like Asian foods. It's our phasmophobia vision. Honestly, Bravo, I really want to play that game. I'm so upset. Like, I feel like everybody's gotten their squads down and I missed out. Hey, too smart but lazy. Hello, and Amy SMRB if I buy. Usually about like a couple minutes. It's not too long because some people don't like it. It's really bad now. Oh no. Oh no. Why does this always happen during our cooking streams? It's really bad. Okay, it's really bad right now. Julio, it's like super bad. Do you think rebooting would help? Okay. Okay, we're gonna try. I hope your baking is better. Thank you, Ships. We're gonna try rebooting, you guys. We're gonna try rebooting. Give us 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're gonna try rebooting. Be right back, guys. Be right back. It's still 0. It's back. It's back. It's back. Gray. Still gray. 800, 500. I mean, it's terrible. It's really bad. We literally went 2 days with the internet being very good. Like Friday and Saturday, the internet was great. I'm not even live right now still. I am live. I am live! I'm incredibly delayed. Loading. 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 Are we live? Our upload is so bad right now. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Are we back? Are we back? How do we, I don't know. I don't think we can function. I don't think we can. And breathe a wee bit. I'm like holding my breath. It's so gray. It's so gray. It's so gray. It's okay, guys, to get the real home back to TV show experience. Just head over to the YouTube and watch some of your favorite adverts and pretend it's an ad break. Yo, Jack 2D. My man. Backish? More like grayish. Is it doing it? Well, this does give my dough some time to solidify. My dough has solidified a lot. Welcome back, still low bitrate. Yeah, it's really bad still. We even refreshed. We refreshed like 3 times. Julio's calling the internet man now. Oh, it smells so good. This smells so good. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it smells really good. Oh, I'm having stream issues? Yeah, Jomi. Having lots of stream issues. It's so painful, guys. I know, guys. I don't know what to do. I pay for good internet. I pay for above average internet. And I don't get even below average internet. So I don't know what to do, guys. You see it? Do you see it a little bit? It's coming in and out. It's so painful, guys. Thank you so much for even being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just start piling on my cookies on my pan while we're here. Internet man, please. I'm at 14.190 says hello. This is slowly loading bit by bit. So with these cookies, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm gonna continue on as if you can see this. These cookies, you gotta space out. You want just like a little nugget of each thing. I do a little soup spoon. It's an internet thing. No, it's not my PC. My PC is fucking fantastic. It's literally internet. I'm like a minute behind. Excuse me, Mr. Internet, can you? I know. I literally, I like shell out the good dough for the good internets. And they literally can't offer me better options than this. I don't know what to do. Welcome back. Hello. Hey, Epic. How are you? Epic, why aren't you using Merlin's middle body? Why aren't you using Merlin's little pumpkin middle body? At least it's not stuck on loading anymore. But now it's just gray. And something you can do as a community to resolve this. I don't know if there's anything you guys can do. I literally have to, like, move house. Hey, Cooley, how are you? So good to see you. We have color Amy cooking I'm a cooking podcast now. So right now I'm spacing my cookies. I'm getting about an inch of a circle of a cookie. And I'm spacing them about 2 inches apart because these babies are gonna spread out. You know what I mean? They're gonna spread out. So now we'll see what the cookies look like. It's okay, Bloom. You'll see them in person. Yeah, there was a bit of color for a moment, but now it's gray again. A little bit of color. I don't know why I entered Epic. Epic, you're just using his middle body after the fact. That's how you're gonna do it? That's how you're gonna do it to him? I have one. So this is like a podcast now, guys. We'll just change this into a podcast format. And I'll upload this. I'll just upload the whole thing. I'm doing apple pie. I just put apple pie in the oven right now, Cooley. And right now I'm making pumpkin vegan cookies. And after pumpkin vegan cookies, I'm gonna make apple dumplings. And then I'm gonna make some mulled cider while we wait for everything to cook. You can see the shadows of my body. At least you can hear my voice. Arcadius, why? Why would you do this to Merlin? Why would you make him look at his big old belly? I have a second cookie sheet that I've just brought out, and I've stuck parchment paper on it. I'm using parchment paper because I think it's really annoying to clean the sheets afterwards. Just take pictures, upload it, and start post a link here. What if I just do an Insta Live? Every 2 minutes I get an Insta post of your progress. That's perfect. I'll just flood my Instagram with pictures of my baking. The apple pie is really good. I'm really excited. It smells incredible right now. It literally just smells like melting apples and butter and sugar. And it's great. Amy's voice is good with oh, thank you, Izzy. And so right now I'm just like putting the cookies on my parchment. That's why you can hear this parchment sound crinkly. I've only made enough for, it looks like I've only made 18 cookies, which is sad. But I think it's because I make my dollops, my cookie dollops, a little bit too generous. But I've literally only been able to make 2 sheets of cookies right now. So look, the Twitch app finally decided to launch after an hour. Oh my gosh, the Twitch app has been super fucky wucky today too. Did you say mold? No, mulled cider. Mulled cider. Mulled. M-U-L-L-E-D. Not mold cider. Why would I make mold, Jomi? That's gross. Do you guys see color? Can you guys see a screen? 16 cookies is a good 18 cookies is a good brunch. Oh my god, Bloom, if you ate 18 cookies and it's gone. It's good for me here. Oh, I see some. Oh, it's gone. It is gone. I saw it back a little bit. We're literally just struggling through. I hear my pie. My pie is back. You guys, well, I'm going to go to... Oh no. Why is it smoking? Why is it smoking? Why is it smoking? It's bubbling. Why is it bubbling? Why is it bubbling? Is that normal for a pie? Yeah. The heaviest pie known to man. The pie looks so cute. I don't know if you guys can see me, but the pie is out of the oven. Oh, it's so smoky. The pie was bubbling. You just see grayscale. Hopefully you can hear me at least. I'm so sorry. It's smoking. Maybe it's gray because it's smoking right now, guys. You can see pixels. You can see 69 pixels. That's really all you need to see. I'm popping the cookies in the oven right now. We're gonna do 10 minutes for the cookies, because I believe in mushy cookies. We're gonna do 12 minutes for the cookies? 12 minutes for the cookies. Okay. So Mudra's in the jar, Mama is looking nervous. I feel like we have to yell at the gray screen. I can read you just fine. It's never good for my kitchen. It's because the pie got juicy. The pie got juicy and kind of juiced onto the bottom of the pie. But it looks I'll post it in the Discord for you. I'll take a picture, post it in the Discord after I move this big. Okay, alright. Feeling this is everything in the floor bottle. It's literally me just running around right now. Bubble blossom pie, bubble pie, and buttercup. Wait, what? Like Powerpuff Girls? Okay, I'm posting it in IRL. I'm posting the pie in IRL. It looks really great. It looks really great. I just sent you guys a picture stream from the Discord. No, it's my internet thing, Kat. It isn't Twitch. This is my favorite Amy stream ever. Just so you can listen to my voice rap. I just posted the picture in Discord, so you guys can check it out. I know body wash is so bad right now. The stream is so bad right now. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. All I can do is just like refresh a little bit. Hey Vibes, how are you? Yeah, it's really great right now. It looks amazing. I just posted the pie in Discord, so if you guys haven't joined the Discord, you absolutely should. The pie looks incredible. It looks so good, you guys. The little bunnies on it look so cute. I'm so pleased. I can't wait to try it. It smells really good. Maybe the pie tastes so great in the Discord. Please, Spiderweb Cozy Blanket drop when? Soon, Vibes. Actually, soon. I can do that soon, actually. Okay, I'm just letting these cookies bake. And while these cookies bake, I'm just writing it out. I'm writing the gray out, you guys. We're doing our best. And now we're gonna do the dumplings. Okay, alright. Whew. It is smoky as hell in here. I am back here. Oh, hey, there's a little bit of picture, guys. There's a little bit of picture. Good job of making the pie. Thank you, Emerald. Soon say yes. It's gonna be soon, maybe this week. This is Amy Picasso stream, yeah. And I'm gonna upload it all onto the Discord. This is Amy. You know what? I'll actually just put this whole video up on YouTube after today. I won't even edit it. I'll just slap the two parts of the stream video together because it's clear for me. It's 1080 for me. So after this, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going and keep recording, guys. And then we're writing out the Great Mosaic stream this week. This week. Your body is ready, Vibes? I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll even include the little cozy on it too. Okay. So now we're gonna do the puff pastries. This is gonna be fast. This is puff pastry dumplings. Alfie does not come. Can you yeet me I wish I could, Robbo. I wish I could, but I think by the time it made it to you, it would be disgusting. And I don't think you want that. I'm gonna upload it onto YouTube and we can watch it together. Maybe we could do a premiere later tonight, and then it will be like you guys are watching it with me if my internet comes back. So we can do that. I'll post it uncut on the thing. It's good for me, and it's 1080 because entirely our last 2 pixels and merge into one. I'm recording locally too. I now record everything locally, Tony, so everything will be solid on my end when I record it. My entire house is now filled with smoke. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I record everything locally now, so everything you say in chat exists forevermore, Mundy. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Glazed apple dumplings. So these are called glazed apple dumplings. They're really easy to make. Can I have a picture of Alfie with my order? Oh my gosh, yes, Vibes. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Thanks for keep going. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you so much for still staying here, even though the stream is insanely terrible. I appreciate you guys so much. So this is a really easy recipe. It's super, super easy, which is what I really like about this recipe. It's very few ingredients. You literally buy the puff pastries. So I buy the croissant pastries because they're puffy, and Amy is secretly blazing it up. Smoke is it for, I really don't even drink alcohol or smoke anything. Add brown sugar, raisins, pecan, cinnamon, lemon zest, and juice. Okay, so I need to cut up my lemons. I'm not gonna do the zest because I'm lazy. But it's something like an upload and start a rerun on Twitch. Yeah, I could do oh, that's true. I could do a rerun on Twitch too. That's perfect, actually. So we'll do a rerun on Twitch, and then we're also doing, I was here during Amy's top quality stream. Thank you, Vibes. It's okay here for you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully, at least you guys can hear me, which is really nice. And maybe our internet will be forgiving and come back. Maybe our internet will come back to us. I have a fan going. I have windows open. But I am dying in here. Maybe I'll go open another window. Oh shit. That was my headphones. I'm surprised the fire alarm hasn't gone off. Okay, alright. No zest. No zest! But there will be lemon juice. But I don't want to do zest. I don't have the patience for zest. Oh, love you too, Vibe. So good to see you. Squid, hello, how are you? I'll see you on the Discord too. Okay, so I'm just squeezing some lemon juice out right now. Let's go to this camera. It doesn't look smoky in here for you guys, but your kid's Kevin doesn't hang out with mom while she streamed for a few days. Oh, that's so cute, Tamina. That's really sweet. Okay, so that's one lemon. It is rough in here. Guys, it's so smoky in here. Why won't it go away? I want to check your fire alarm still works. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So long as the bunnies are okay, it's fine. Bunnies? Might want to check your fire alarm still works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my fire alarms work. It's so smoky in here and there's no fire alarm going off. Okay. Okay. We're gonna live. We're gonna survive. So there's this. I'm gonna use the same bowl because it's pretty much the same ingredients here. We're just gonna put, let's see, add brown sugar, powder mixture, hollowed out core of each apple, top each. This is not the pastry. I think it is it? It is. The glazed apple dumpling. Okay. Hollow out core of each apple, top each with a teaspoon of butter. Egg washes. I'm not gonna do the egg wash. I'm just gonna do butter. For glaze, add confectioners. This is not the dumpling thing I thought it was, but we'll do brown sugar, cinnamon. So it's half a cup of brown sugar. Half a cup of brown sugar here. Make sure you're having enough water. I'm doing my best here. Where is my brown sugar? Here it is. And it's, I see green, so you guys should be seeing some sort of vision, but it's still so green. Going to pretend it's smoke. This is the smoke from the oven, clearly. I think the smoke is actually finally clearing out, which is really nice, because I can breathe again. Hey, Finchy, how are you doing? Color, do you see color? Do you see a picture? Like a little bit? Like it's coming, you jinxed it. You gotta whisper, you gotta hold your breath about it. Your PC temperature is 69 Celsius, nice. I covered, this is such a mess. Ah! Okay, here. What are you making again? I'm making apple dumplings. The internet's been so bad, you guys. Thank you so much for bearing through this. I just dumped a whole bunch of flour on myself. You guys can't see it, but I just tossed a whole bunch of flour on myself.
Is it burning?
I already took it out.
This is so bad.
It's really bad. I don't know what to do. It's really bad. I took it out and it's fine. It wasn't burning. It was just some of the butter fell into the bottom of the oven. But I put a tray there and it shouldn't be burning anymore.
Yeah, but it's really smoky.
Yeah, I know. Huh? She should close the window. She should close her door. And open a window.
Doesn't matter. I was in the bedroom and it's still pretty.
Yeah, it's really bad right now. Here we go. Can you guys see something? Is there something showing now? You're very tired from work. How's work been, Finchy? How's work been? It's so good to see you. I hope it's been good work. 5 months,
Happy 5
Nicole.
months to my favorite streamer. I'm so
Okay,
loving,
well, we
so
can't do AT&T
incredibly
because
grateful
AT&T
for
doesn't
you and
provide
this
to us here.
community, and of
Hello,
course
you
the
can
fans.
see? Is
Thank
there
you for
splash?
giving
Yeah,
so
there's a
much
bit
of
that's splashed in the
yourself
oven.
to us. Love
Oh,
you. I'm so love,
Nicole,
I'm so love.
thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. Welcome back to the Amisometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Yeah, I have the extractor fan on right now, and it's taking everything out. It was just a really intense burn. So there's a lot of smoke coming in. Julio just opened the door. It's better. Is it better? Can you guys see me? I literally just threw a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. And I'm glad that the internet chose at this time to do this. As soon as I BRB. Elk, stop jinxing. Are we back? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you guys. We waited out the gray. We are stronger than the gray, guys. Nicole, thank you so much. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope your day's been well. Okay, all right, guys. All right, guys, we're in business. Here we are. I just put half a cup of brown sugar in here. I'm about to look at the rest of my ingredients. Okay. And 4 teaspoons of butter. 4 teaspoons of melty butter. The stream actually looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a god? Okay, where is my teaspoons? I always forget everything. I lose everything, guys. Here it is. Okay. 4 teaspoons of butter. I'm using vegan butter, so it melts really, really super fast, guys. Don't leave your vegan butter out of the refrigerator. Beat the gray first try. Stronger than any Sekiro boss. You missed the gray. Now rep, please. You could just close your eyes if you just want to hear me. A large egg whisked with 1 tablespoon of water. This is for the egg wash, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of the lemon juice as well. This is all gonna go on the apple. Halloween decorate this morning and lay down for a nap. Oh no! I'm glad you made it though. I hope that Halloween decorating went well. That sounds really fucking cute. Our cookies are done. Our cookies are done, guys. Here's kitchen. Here's kitchen. Is it super smoky looking for you guys for the kitchen? Okay. Here are the cookies. We put the cookies in for about 12 minutes because they're vegan sugar cookies. And Shivamuk said that because of the sugar in vegan cookies, it'll burn if you keep it in for too long. So now I'm gonna raise my temperature maybe to 375. Nope. And then here are our cookies here, guys, which I'm really excited about. Let me bring these closer so you guys can see them. I just used parchment paper on them, but these are pumpkin sugar cookies. Breakfast made me lots of hours in the middle of my coworkers. Oh, Fidget, that's fantastic. She always looks good at 160. Mercy, please. Your room's all spoopy now? I'll check out. I would love to see a picture. Here are our cookies here. And then, you guys, if the camera is doing well and the gray is gone, here's our pie. This is my first ever apple pie, you guys. The little bunny so I made leaves and bunnies as the shape for my lattice work on top, and they came out so well. And so here's that. And then, let me show this again, now that I can see that you guys can see it. This is our pumpkin cookies. And then what I like to do, I bought these. You don't need to do them. You can just leave. It looks so good, right? I'm so excited. Professional baker here, you guys. I'm going to put this here so you guys can see it. Thank you so much. Hi, Pie. Nice to meet you, Pie. No, I'll put this here. I'll put this here because you guys can still see it, right? Spatula. So what I'm gonna do for the cookies is I'm gonna put them on a cookie rack. This just makes it so that the bottoms don't get kind of sweaty when they're cooling down. I like to have a cookie rack, and these are really cheap. You can get these for like $6 online, or like I think they're like $12 if you get them at like a Target or something like that. But they're not too pricey, and if you bake a lot, it's really nice for your cookies, which I like. Smoke is finally gone, guys. So here you go. Those cookies look good also. I'm really excited. They're super cute, right? Okay. So this is good. I use parchment paper, which is like magical paper that doesn't burn. It does get really crispy though. Don't ever use your parchment paper twice, okay? Don't try to reuse your parchment paper, you guys, because then it will burn. It will burn and you'll be very sad. Is the pineapple the cookie? The cookies are pumpkin, yes. So I made pumpkin vegan cookies, Nicole. I really like this recipe. You can actually make it into a sugar cookie that you can form as well, which is really cool. You just have to put it in your refrigerator for like an hour or two. I just didn't have the time to put them in the refrigerator because then we would be waiting all stream long for them to be are so good, you guys. Oh my gosh, this is so good. These cookies are going on the market for 500k Gilstar short. Oh my gosh, this is the best one I've made. I put more brown sugar into them this time and they're so good. Bruce parchment paper gives up next batch a nice fiery gig. No. Never reuse parchment paper. Now that I've made them my juice. I'm gonna take this away. These are just extra lemons. I bought too many lemons. You made that mistake a few weeks ago. Yeah, never reuse parchment paper. There's a reason why it comes out of the oven crispier than when it goes in. You know what I mean? It's like your pumpkin bunting in the back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, here. I had that over there on the kotatsu, and I realized nobody could see it, so why did I have it there? Can you I can taste the sugar. I can taste the brown sugar really well. It's very strong. Okay. So now I have, so I put some lemon juice and brown sugar in this, and also some cinnamon. Cinnamon? I'm gonna put a dash of vanilla as well. I'm improvising a little bit here. I'm going off the rails a little bit. Oh, butter. I put butter. That's what it is. I'm putting a little bit of butter in here or a little bit of vanilla extract as well. Never too many lemons. I love lemon flavor in things, so actually completely agree with that sentiment. Okay, and now I'm gonna put my puff pastries down. You're supposed to do an egg wash over this, and I'll go grab an egg in just a second, an egg in a bowl. But right now, how do I open this? Picky eater approved. Oh, start here. Use a spoon or a knife. Oh God, oh God. And peel. Oh! We have some chives for a little chives. Since stream is back, does that mean time to zest? No zesting. I hate zesting. Actually, zesting is one of my least favorite things. That scared the shit out of me. I'm making an apple dumpling. Feel the label pop every time it gets me. I've done this often. This is one of my holiday things that I make because it's really easy and really fast to make. So each of these come in little triangles. I actually do need this board. You were expecting the pop. You're never ready for the pop. You're never ready for the pop. The pop on those things is it's very satisfying. I do agree with that. It is quite satisfying, but it is still very shocking. So I'm peeling off. They come in triangles. Oh God, it's so difficult. Okay. And then you're usually supposed to unroll them, but I'm terrible at that. Here you go. So here's one triangle. This eventually becomes a croissant. Usually becomes a croissant, but we're using it as a puff pastry. Don't look at my technique. It's really bad. I forgot to cut my apples up. It's better now. It's way better now. Don't blame me. It's better now. Don't blame me. It's better now. Our internet is better now, too. What happened, honey?
I don't know. Magic with the
Did the guy say anything? Did you get them on the phone?
yeah, the lady's like, yeah, I don't really see anything
Wrong?
I don't see anything.
Then just tell her to come look at my stream.
No, like the ticket. They're like, yeah, we don't see any of that order stuff. So I think maybe the tech either forgot or.
The
like,
tech didn't come, you guys.
But they're coming out on the 10th.
Okay, the tech is coming out on the 10th. 38-sided triangle with rounded edges. Okay, we're doing it. My last birthday friend. My birthday went to take a video of the popping champagne. The cork flew up before she could start it. No! They become crescents, not croissants. Okay, all right. Nice triangle there. Look, Mercy. It's not an even-sided triangle, okay? I never said it would be. Honey, can you bring me an egg in a bowl?
No, because I have to start class in like 10 seconds.
Okay, all right, never mind. Okay, so I'm cutting up my apple again. I might not make too many of these dumplings. Hi, Julio, says Nicole. That's 6 days from now. I know, it's fucked up, Star Shower. But what can I do? Hopefully our internet will hang out because I stream so late, so it's a triangle. You guys, all it's doing is trying, okay? And I'm gonna cut these into even smaller pieces. This is gonna be smaller pieces than what's in the pie because it's like a tiny pie, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys can even see that, but it's there. And And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put a couple of pieces in there. A couple of pieces of apple, not too many, because if there's too many, then the thing won't fit, you know? And then I'm gonna take my spoon over here. I'm gonna mix this before I do any dumping. These are super easy, Sarah. I'll send you the recipe for these. These are super easy. And I'll get an egg wash too. I said I was gonna skip the egg wash, but then I thought to myself, actually, I really actually do have to do the egg wash. Chunk of butter, chunk of butter. The egg wash is actually vital. It's like hard to be what a dream, but it was like it wants to be a triangle so bad. It really does. It's trying hard to be a triangle, guys. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fold this over. I'm gonna fold this over, and I'm gonna pinch it closed on these edges. I'm gonna wrap it around, just whatever, just so that it's like a little pocket package. You know what I mean? You don't want any of the apples sticking out. You want it all covered like this. I'll put the recipe. Her Lightmo bags. And why is there a key combo for that? Oh my gosh, Tony, please. Basically 1 apple is enough for this. So I'm gonna put this aside. Okay, so that's that. And then once I do this, this one's a really easy recipe because of the puff pastry, and there's so few ingredients. I'll tell you what I do for it because I add a couple bits extra for my recipe. Again, to preface this, you guys, I do have a bit of experience baking for myself and other people. I'm not like a professional baker or anything like that by any means, but it's so hard to peel these puff rolls out. But I do like to do my own improvisation when it comes to stuff. I just like to add a little bit of flavor, you know. Your camera is so good. Thank you so much, Mr. Seji. Thank you so much. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Seji. You missed yesterday's stream. That's okay. That's okay, Mr. Seji. Hey, you're here now, and that's what counts. We need to bake this for the holiday. This is like my go-to holiday recipe that I do. That's like super easy and lazy for me. Oh no. What happened? I'll put this here on the side. This was a triangle at some point. I don't know what happened. You're waiting for your Zoom class? Oh, what kind of Zoom class are you taking, Mr. Seji? I always do that with recipes. I always add like a little bit of extra flavor here and there, a little bit more brown sugar, a little bit more like vanilla here and there, because I just love vanilla extract flavor and things when you've cooked them, you know? Add 25 cloves of garlic. Do not add garlic. No. How much does one dough make? One dough makes about 6. One of these little boxes makes 6. If you can get the dough out properly. I am so bad at separating these. Oh yeah? Visual storytelling. Oh, that's fun, Mr. Seji. That's a cool class. You're basically making storyboards, right? This is supposed to make about 6. This makes about 6 croissants. So 6 puff pastries. Hey, Angelos. I'm making apple dumplings. And I'll just wrap this up. And then after you wrap it, you can position it better so that it actually all fits on the pan. Garlic sounds fine. Please, Mercy. It's not as chaotic as the sandcastle. This is true. This is not as chaotic as the sandcastle stream, but it is a little overwhelming. I thought to myself, like, if I make a pie, it's not going to be a long enough stream. That'll be such a short stream. Making pies is really fast. And so I decided to make 4 things. Bri! Oh, they never come apart properly. It's the worst. Bri, how are you? So good to see you. Bri, I just made like the most beautiful apple pie. When they make French toast, I add vanilla, cinnamon, and powdered sugar. Ooh! I can't have ginger, but the rest sounds fantastic. How are you, Bri? So good to see you. 1, 2, make 600 croissants for mouse-sized portions. Make 600 croissants for mice, or 100 croissants for rabbits. Thank you so much, Mr. Seji. I appreciate that. But they're so good. Like, even if they don't come apart properly, they're still really delicious at the end of the day. So I really like these puff pastries. Pillsbury brand puff pastries, A+ stuff, guys. They get the ratio right every time. There you go. She's making apple calzones without cheese. I am actually. I hope it tastes good. It's the first time I've really made apple pie. What's your go-to Halloween candy? I don't like candy, actually, Nicole. I actually don't like candy, so I don't have any. You've made these before, Sarah? I feel like it's a pretty common recipe. Like it's like a really, really basic holiday kind of recipe, I think. It's these puff pastry things are killing me. My girlfriend makes amazing spinach puffs. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. I love that. Okay, this is 2. How is this 2? How is this 2? This is just me struggling with puff pastries. The cheese though, right? Cheese. Hey, Naughty Body Wash, I'm making apple dumplings. I just finished making some pumpkin vegan cookies, and now I'm making apple dumplings. I finished making an apple pie and vegan pumpkin cookies earlier as well. Lemon juice, dill, feta cheese, and garlic. That sounds so good, Mega. For your next sushi making will be authentic California rolls. I will make one California roll just for you, Blue. And then I won't eat it. I'll just let it there. I'll just put it on the edge of the screen the whole time. I'll make one. I remember doing something that involved folding those. I mean, you've probably made dumplings before of some sort, like some sort of baked pastry dumpling, you know? On some level. This is gonna be very ugly. But it's okay, guys. We're not here for aesthetics, right? Except for the pie. You found a good recipe for pizza dough? Ooh! Pizza sauce? Really, Naughty? That sounds really good. So you're literally making the whole thing from scratch. That sounds brilliant. Look at how many curls there are in this. And yet, I can't get that many curls out of it. How does it work? Hey, Cooley, you came back, now you can see me. You brought the internet back, clearly. I used to order a spinach folder at Starbucks after lunch, but then it took on the menu like a year ago. Really? Nicole, it sounds like you can make it pretty easily. And then you could freeze them and then just stick them in the oven when you want to eat them. Amy, why is the Bidoof getting bigger? I don't know what you're talking about. What Bidoof? Where's the Bidoof today? The Bidoof is gone today. Where did the Bidoof go? I don't see him. Where is he? I don't know where my Bidoof is today. Maybe it's on the other screen. Where's our Bidoof? As a cool technique, you can make the dough from scratch is laminating with butter. Laminating it with butter? Where's Bidoof? We lost Bidoof, guys. Where's Bidoof? The other screen? Is it the other screen? Oh, that's me. Bidoof went poof. Oh, there he is. There he is. Here is Bidoof. Here's Bidoof. Here's Bidoof. Boozle's cooking a Yule log. Yo, if Bidoof can cook a Yule log, Bidoof is invited to every holiday party. I can make a Yule log, but it's a huge pain in the ass. I probably kind of very little about cooking and baking, but I like to learn. Honestly, Nicole, you could do it. You could do it. It's really easy, and it's literally all about practice. And the more you cook, the more you start to understand like the ingredients that you're cooking with and what they do after, you know, they've been cooked. So how are you keeping? I'm doing well, Cooley. I'm doing well these days. They are a mess to make. I hate making Yule logs. Don't make me make one. I made one year and I was like, never again. Okay, I think I can make one more. I'm starting to understand yeast is tricky. Yeast is tricky. Yeast is like a living thing, so it's particularly tricky. Watching Binging with Babish has inspired me. What's Binging with Babish? I don't think I know that. I watched the Great British Bake Off. The Great British Bake Off is a good one if you want to watch cooking shows. It's so chill and calm. I don't want to cake like that. I just how I know. I don't understand. I don't understand. And like keeping the shape and then frosting it so nicely. I'm terrible at frosting. I'm too impatient. Oh, it's a cooking show on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna try pinching it like this and see if this does anything. So I've managed to somehow make 2, 4, 6, 7. Binging with Babish is an incredible cooking channel. Oh, I should check it out. Makes a lot of sense. My kitchen also isn't optimal, so the process. Oh yeah, if you don't have a good kitchen, it's really hard to want to cook or anything of that nature. Like if your kitchen is bad, there's no way you're gonna stay in there for a long time. Those things instinctively, when it comes to baking, I'm complete oaf. Baking is it's like chemistry, you know, except instead of like chemicals, you're baking with obviously food. So it's the same thing as chemistry. So if you approach it kind of in a scientific way, that helps a lot, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do the egg wash. I used to watch Gourmet Makes that until that channel for Gourmet Makes. I've never heard of that. All right, we're going to the kitchen, guys. Come travel with me to the kitchen. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of my insane mess right now, and we're gonna move on to mulled cider after this. We're gonna stick these in the oven after I do a little bit of an egg wash. I'm gonna do an egg wash right now, and I'm gonna stick. Oh gosh, my hands are so gross right now. If you enjoy cooking, if you go big, do beef Wellington. No. I don't cook a lot of Western dishes. I mostly cook Eastern dishes, so I do like noodles and stuff like that. Okay, I need an egg wash, which means I need an egg there, and I need a bowl, which is here. Oh my gosh, my bowls are stuck. We're okay, guys. It was Bon Appetit sent me a Bon Appetit one. Insane in the memory. You guys just see that? I just cracked an egg with one hand. I know, I'm a guy. Did anybody just see me crack an egg with one hand? We're not decorating the cookies because they're already pretty sweet. They're vegan cookies, so if I decorate the cookies, they'll get really crazy. If you want to make them to be decoratable, though, you can freeze the log of dough you can put the log of dough in the refrigerator for an hour, and then you can actually roll them out to be proper sugar cookies, and then they'll be flat enough so that you can decorate them. So thanks for the egg wash. You're cracking it better than Mario Batali. Hell yeah, Bear Rex. I'm a professional chef now. I cracked it with one hand instinctively, guys. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, oh, I gotta crack this egg, but I'm holding the bowl. So right now I'm making an egg wash. I just added a little bit of water to this egg. And then I'm gonna be using my spatula here. I'm just gonna pour some egg wash all over this. Now that the smoke has gone away. Literally, as soon as the gray was gone, the smoke is gone, you guys. From my house. Okay, so that's all the egg wash I see. Okay, and these go into the oven for, again, another 12-ish minutes. Okay. Let's do 13 minutes, please. In honor of the spooky times. Okay, alright. And then mulled cider time, guys. Mulled cider time. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're back here. We're gonna make mulled cider now, guys. Mulled cider. I'm gonna drink some water, actually. So what's your favorite food? I like sushi the best, Cooley. The least cooked food are the best. I love anything that's involved with noodles as well. I love noodles of every type. I love sushi, it's the best, it's my favorite. Okay, all right, this is non-alcoholic mulled cider, guys. Non-alcoholic. You've never had sushi? Oh man, I don't know. It's a really. I wonder what your favorite sushi is. Oh, you wonder, Bloom? You haven't. Clearly yellowtail. Noodle. I like just any noodles of any type is so good. It is a new This is the water bottle I've been using. I got it. It's really nice because it has it tells you how much water you should be drinking throughout the day, so it kind of keeps me on track, Nicole. Not mulled cider. Oh, yakisoba. Sushi is very pretty, I agree. So for this one, I have to cut up my oranges. Actually, I have to bring this back. This ridiculous situation back. Hi, Locust. How are you? You had an absurd amount of sushi for last night. That's amazing. It was your birthday, Naughty Body Wash. Would you like me to sing you happy birthday? Happy birthday. My water bottle is just a regular water bottle, but it tells you, it has like a line tracker for how much water you should be drinking throughout the day based on the time it is. And so it really helps me like look and be like, oh God, I haven't had any water recently, you know? And it's been helping. I don't get as dehydrated as much because I don't feel thirst very often. And so I can never tell when I'm particularly thirsty. Mario Batali is a restaurateur that got in some trouble. Some trouble, quote unquote, Naughty. You had an eel sashimi nigiri. Oh, body wash. That sounds like fucking divine. Julio just got me sushi just now. Okay, all right, mulled cider. This is what we do for mulled cider. This is super easy mulled cider. Okay, this is super easy ghetto mulled cider. Are you ready? We're gonna put 2 quarts of apple cider. Apple cider, not apple juice. I think his last name had depth meaning in Italian. A mobster chef. Happy late birthday. Right here. 2 quarts. Okay, 2 quarts is 64 fluid ounces. Remember, apple cider, not apple juice. Super important, apple cider, not apple juice, because it's already spiced a little bit, so you do less work. Okay, and then we get some cinnamon sticks. Easy. I get the Mexican cinnamon sticks because they're cheaper. The regular cinnamon sticks are $11 for the same amount. Kroger brand! Hard apple cider. You can also put hard apple cider if you really want to get completely fucked out your mind. That's totally fine. If you want to get fucked up with your cider, you live your best life. Just remember to drink water before, during, and after so you don't have a huge hangover afterwards. And eat something with carbs. Cinnamon sticks. Okay, so here's cinnamon sticks. It says 2. I'm just gonna put like all of them. I'm gonna put all of them. Because flavor. Okay? And then I don't have allspice berries. So I'm not gonna use allspice berries. Because I could not find them for the life of me. I don't think they exist. I think they're a lie. Okay. But I do have cloves. Cloves are really good for flavor. I'm just gonna put half a bag of cloves because cloves are really intense. The Mexican and other cinnamon sticks. There's no difference, Bloom. They're the same thing. Just the McCormick brand is like 10 times more expensive. The Mexican cinnamon sticks are maybe a little bit drier. That's all I've noticed. But it's nothing that matters if you're using it for cooking. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Kroger is just, no, Kroger is everywhere. It's just called different things here. Over here, it's called like Vons and Safeway. And over in other places, it's called Kroger. But I have Kroger brand everything, pretty much. You're back for apple cider. So strange. It's so strange. It's literally just like the brand, Bloom. Whole cloves. I don't have allspice berries. I know spices are so expensive, geek. It's like shocking, right? I was trying to buy spices yesterday, and it was like more expensive than everything else that I got. So I have allspice. I don't have allspice berries, so I'm just gonna put dashes of allspice. You know, we'll be fine. I don't know how I call it Mexican cinnamon stick. I mean, it's not specifically a Mexican cinnamon stick. It just is the brand that's the Mexican one. More Kroger stuff. You can't find allspice. Yeah, I can't find whole allspice at all. I was like, where the heck? I've never seen it in my life. Okay. So, another thing that you want to put in is you want to put slices of oranges in your mulled cider. I don't like the oranges right now because they're not particularly in season. Oh, saffron or turmeric? Holy shit. Kikyo, turmeric is a whole nother level. So what I got instead of regular orange is I got a Tanginello. It's a more fragrant It's a more fragrant orange. It tastes better. It's sharper in scent. It's more citrusy, so it's gonna give your mulled cider more flavor, more citric flavor, which I really like. So I'm gonna be cutting, I got a Tanginello instead of a regular orange. Because again, I don't feel like the oranges in season right now are particularly stellar. So I'm doing a Tanginello. You wanna cut these slices as thin as possible, because you're gonna suck all of the flavor out of these guys, out of these bad boys. You want to cut them so much that I got 2. Okay. These are like big clementines basically. And you're just going to stick them in there. You're buying vanilla bean, it's like 2 around. Oh my god, vanilla beans are so expensive. Huh? What did I get last time from Wing Hot Fun? Are we out of my tea I like?
Jasmine? No.
Okay. No, then that's fine. What are you getting at Wing Hot Fun?
Medicine that's super recommended.
Oh, okay. Did you not take class? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Will you close this other door for me?
I have my
Oh, okay.
come back.
Okay. Okay. And you also want to take all the seeds out from it. One time I was looking at spices section of groceries, there was 2 grams of saffron for like $15. Saffron's really rare and really expensive. Legitimately, like, I'll just fucking go out and hunt for some saffron myself, you know. I'll just gather it. I know what I'm making tomorrow. This is super easy to make. You just need apple cider, some cinnamon sticks, some allspice berries, ideally some cloves. Oh, that was scary. Okay, this is good. This is enough. All right, and then just turn it on. And then just let it cook. If we were to make it alcoholic, what do we add? You would get, instead of regular apple cider, you would get hard apple cider, Tanmina. I wouldn't add any other, I would just find some sort of alcoholic cider to add in with the apple cider. And I would do 3, if you have apple cider, just put apple cider into it, because a lot of the alcohol will burn out. But if you're mixing apple cider with another cider, I would do 50-50. You know, I really need to see if the UK sells the right kind of apple cider. Any kind of cider would work. Allspice is a berry, Arcadius. Isn't that crazy? I was like, what the fuck is that? I mean, that's what they call it at least. I don't know if it's actually a berry or not. You know. But now we're making mulled cider. We have our dumplings in the fridge. We have our pie done. Our cider's alcoholic, so I mean, you could use the apples. I would just get then I would get your alcoholic apple cider, and then I would get apple juice and mix it together. This would make a great mixer. Yeah, this would be a great mixer too if you make it by itself and then put it with like alcohol too. I personally wouldn't do that because I don't drink any alcohol myself. Okay, we're gonna go to the kitchen cam and I'm gonna start tossing away some stuff and cleaning up a little bit, and then maybe we'll enjoy some baked goods together, huh? Okay. Have like a little bag of trash going, and here is my kitchen stuff. You can extra time. You can always say, I'm not testing. I refuse. I hate testing. Bloom finds everything I dislike and attacks me with it. You don't want alcohol. Oh, I see. If you don't want alcohol, you can get. Then you can make your own cider elk by getting some apple juice. You get regular apple juice and do like cinnamon and nutmeg together and cook that, and then build from there making your cider. Can I just commend you? Because I would have had no idea if you didn't mention that. So thank you so much, Lily, for coming by and staying positive and letting the vibes of the channel help you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that it helps you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that order my second retainer. Says, Bloom, you already named your first retainer Jub Jub. What is this? What is this attack? I realized I didn't need this sugar. I didn't need this sugar. I got all this sugar. For what, guys? Nothing. Diabetes. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. So I have this. I have this. So I'm just putting away my sugar and stuff like that. You guys are just watching my cleanup process a little bit. This is where I store all my sugars. I like to get the box sugars because it's easier to store. But eventually I hope to just get a bunch of plastic containers, like reusable containers, to store stuff with, so I to just chatting. I'm gonna close this door over here. Whew. All the smoke is gone. The gray is gone. That was a fast. See, all those recipes are so super fast, you guys. You have to eat some of those cookies to make more room. All those recipes are so super fast. Like, you don't need very much to do them, you know what I mean? Which is what's really cool about it all. Love a mug for the cider. Okay, so we're waiting for the mulled cider to finish. Can you guys say positive no matter what goes on because the stuff you think is going to bring you down? Absolutely, Cooley. It's all you can do. If you have a negative mindset about like the shit that's going on in your life, it's just going to keep dragging you down. I completely agree with that, Cooley. Absolutely. Okay. Here's the egg tart. I haven't tried the pie yet because it's kind of going to be an involved process if I grab the pie too. So I'm just gonna do this and drink some water. Thank you so much for the follow. Natazina, Natayinza, Zina, Natty Zina. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And now we vibe. Now we vibe. That was a really fast. That was like a 3-ish hour thing. Welcome, how are you? So lovely to meet you. But yeah, so you finish. We're making the cider right now, and I'm just letting it cook until it boils so that it gets all that flavor in, you know. Only 1 hour. This only took us, well, we had almost a 3-hour stream prior to this, but Bloom, it was 3 hours prior to this, please. So these are all really easy things that you can do. And you see that I took shortcuts, right? So inha is like a Portuguese suffix. Yeah, it's are you Portuguese? Oi tudo bem, Natty. And I did a lot of substitutes. I bought the pie crust. I bought the puff pastry for the dumplings. I made the cookies all from scratch. But the cookies, what's really nice, oh, really? Really, Nicole? Maybe I will do that. I feel like I just lost my train of thought. Oh, what was really cool about the vegan sugar cookies I made, hey Bugs, welcome back. For the vegan sugar cookies I make, what's really cool about that is that it's a 1 bowl recipe, so you don't need to make a lot of mess with it. So all you have to do with the vegan sugar cookies, you have 1 bowl, you put all the wet ingredients in first. Butter, sugar isn't a wet ingredient, but it mixes well with the wet ingredients. Because I see the pot in the sink, but this also Shoe and Bunny's, your house is a Rubik's Cube. Elbow. My kitchen is right over here. This sink is random. This is a living room sink. I don't know what that means. The bunnies are right behind me. This is where the bunnies live, usually. I know you guys can't really see the bunny cam today. The bunnies have been kind of MIA today. Alfie's sleeping under the kotatsu. Where is my bunny cam? Good question. Bunny cam is offline. Yeah, and so, I really love 1 bowl recipes because you don't have to do a lot of cleaning afterwards. It's really nice about the vegan sugar cookies. You put all the wet stuff in, you mix it, and then you slowly sift in. So that was the fort from the sleepover stream. This was the fort. The kotatsu was the fort. And then our Animal Crossing kind of sleepover thing was over here. Hey Dex, how are you? Yeah, he's sleeping, not the tonkatsu, he's sleeping on the kotatsu right now. It's actually really fucking cute. He's got his head down and everything, napping. Okay, I think you bring the cider to boil and then you let it simmer. Let me see. I hope the bunnies are doing good. They're doing all right. Let us know the grades of the grill. Divide them among windows, serve hot. Okay, so this is done. Oh, it smells so good. Hey Pyra, how are you doing? So good to see you. It smells so good. You came to scared that your phone's tail is gonna fall into the cider. No, it's far away. The cider's over here, and then I'm over here. My Winnie the Pooh mug. Hattie got this for me for my birthday. I'm gonna chuck one of the oranges in this too. I'm gonna chuck one of the oranges in this. There we go. I wish I could give you some, Pyro. Somebody needs to invent something so I could smell. I wish I could let you guys. It smells so good. Imagine just like apples. Just like apples and cinnamon and a slight orange citrusy. It's so good. I wish I could share this with. I wish I could like give you this. This is now a big sip stream. It is. And this is really hot, so I'm not gonna drink it right away. But it's so good. I'm coming over to smell like BRB. See you soon. It smells so good. I still have a bunch of pumpkin puree left. As well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this pumpkin puree. We'll just make a second pie maybe. I don't have another pie tin, so I actually can't make a second pie. So this is that. You can picture it. You can picture it, Jack. So here's the cider. It looks kind of beautiful, huh? Guys, look at the cider. Doesn't it look so picturesque? And I'm jealous of the future in technology. I want to smell cooking shows. Oh man, can you imagine how good cooking shows would smell? You'd just be hungry the entire time. So there's the cider. Should I bring the pie over just to look at it, you guys? I think we should bring the pie over just so we can see it. Right? Anthony, thank you so much for continuing your gift stuff from Zanyo. Oh, Anthony, I appreciate that. My keyboard is underneath my table. It's a double layer table. I actually built this table from scratch. This table is actually built from scratch, and I never knew how much use it did. I built this table like 20 years ago. Like a billion years ago. Bring forth the pie. It looks so good, you guys. I'm really just proud of this pie. Like, this pie turned out so well. And then here are other cookies. Here are other cookies. I'm not gonna eat all these cookies. These are the cookies I'm sending for Bloom's baking redemption. I want a third TV, but the third dimension is smell. I want a three dimension TV, but it's smell. I like that. Let me move this. Anya, hello, how are you? You then fell asleep? Amy has messaged, I fell in open animal because I then fell asleep. Congratulations. Congratulations on finally sleeping, Pyro. Weren't you having trouble sleeping the other day? So we did it, guys. It's so good. I'm so pleased with the pie. If you notice the pie, it's a bunch of bunny heads. Hey, Peculiar Sophia, how you doing? So good to see you. The pie is beautiful. It looks so good, right? Like, I'm so shocked. I really want to try it, but I also don't want to like ruin how beautiful it is. So maybe I'll make like a really, like a bunch of pictures. Hey, Astray, how are you? So good to see you. I haven't opened Animal Crossing yet. I'm gonna start tomorrow and do all my pumpkin stuff tomorrow. But yeah, they're little bunnies. They're all little bunnies. I'm so excited about it. I just made cider as well. This is our cider. I'm so pleased with it. It looks fucking fantastic, you guys. Oh, my Merlin has entered the room. I did, where's my cookie cutter for this? I did little bunny cookie cutters. I have this little bunny head-shaped cookie cutter. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. Hold on, this way. It looks so cute. I wish I could give it to you, Hulu's. Look at he gives you Anna. He eats all my baked goods. It's so funny, Nicole. I'll do baked goods and he just like constantly eats it until it's all gone. 10 out of 10 will bake again. Oh my gosh, I know, right, Anthony? I don't normally eat pies either. And this is my first apple pie I've personally baked. But I'm really excited. These are pumpkin vegan cookies. This is a pumpkin vegan cookie. What's really nice about these cookies though is if, again, I said this before, but if you refrigerate the dough before you bake these, if you refrigerate the dough for an hour, it actually rolls down to be flattened like a sugar cookie. Hi, this girl's symbolic. How are you doing? How's your little doing? Yeah, it's my first one. It looks so good, right? You can't fish anymore? Is it because it's boring? Is it because fishing's boring? Oh, it's gone. My own apple cider. What was in this cup was pumpkin cider earlier. Your pie looks so thank you so much. I'm shocked about it. I did the leaf cutouts as the top layer because originally it was like I saw this on an Instagram video. This lady used pie crust and she cut out a bunch of leaves from it and then she placed it. Yeah, I had pumpkin apple cider. It's like pumpkin flavored apple cider. It was delicious. That's one I got from like a grocery store called Sprouts over here. And then, so I cut out all the pieces and I cut out all the little bunny heads and then I just layered them so that it became like the lattice work on top. And so they're little bunny heads with little leaves on the edges. I know, I'm so happy with this pie. It looks so good, right, guys? Oh gosh, guys. You'll buy it? I'll sell it to you. It's super cute. I'm really pleased with it. Guys, my results this Tuesday. I hope so too. She's watching here. Hello, hi. I'm so sorry my bunnies aren't on screen today. Alfie's under the kotatsu, like totally fucking passed out like a drunkard. Probably from, and then Merlin's being completely antisocial because he refused to eat the apple from earlier. So none of my bunnies are present right now. Otherwise I would show you. Alfie is just like totally passed out under the kotatsu right now. It's really cute, actually. He's like passed out on his side like a long little croissant. You found a pumpkin cider that doesn't taste like butt crack? Oh my gosh, yes. So what I do, actually, it does taste like butt crack cider. Or cider. It does taste like butt crack cider, Sarah. But what I did is I put half the cider in and then I put water in the rest. Winnie the Pooh is one of my favorite characters, Nicole. Merlin plays your chunker. He's so upset at me because he's the one that didn't want the apple and he's upset at me. But yeah, so what I do, Sarah, to make it taste better is I do half cider and half water. It actually turns out really yummy that way. It's much lighter. I can actually taste all the flavors. It's not overwhelming. Have a good night, Cooley. Thank you so much. And I hope everything goes better for you these days. Half butt crack, half water makes all good. I'm scared that the cider is gonna be really hot, but I'm gonna do it. I'm sure you replaced that. I have actually cooking in the slow cooker this morning. Oh, does it smell so good, Chels? What do you eat with your chili? Diluted butt crack. Hey, Skid Marksman, how you doing? Welcome back. It's diluted butt crack, you guys. You don't want straight up 100% pure butt crack. You want diluted butt crack so you can really taste the flavors. I'm fired. I'm fired for making any further jokes. Usually French bread. Ooh, it's so hot. I'm so scared. I hate that. 3 days till 20. 3 days till 21 months water. That's insane. It's still really hot. Next stage, use it as spaghetti sauce. Rex, that sounds amazing. You're welcome. I'm gonna try this dumpling. I'm gonna try this apple dumpling that I made. I'm really excited. Can you see it? I don't know if it's too bright to see it. You never want to go full strength butt crack. Absolutely, Skid Marksman. You understand. Wait for Thursday night, the season finale of The Boys. Oh my gosh, me too, water. Dad and I tried it once and it's running dry, then nothing will be more rancid. Just add water, I'm telling you, Sarah. It fixes it. It's so good. Leveling up my culinarian in real life. This is so yummy. 10 out of 10. So the dumplings you saw me earlier. I get puff pastries. I get this puff pastry. They're crescent rolls. They're for crescent rolls from Pillsbury dough. And then I put the apples inside. And then I do a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of brown sugar, butter. And then you melt it over, you make sure it's melted and mixed together, and then you pour it over the apples that you put inside the pastry, and then you wrap the pastry over the apples, and then you put an egg wash over it, and then it comes out to be this dumpling. It's so easy. It's only one bowl to mix. It takes like 10 minutes to make. You saw me make it super fast. Literally all the recipes I made today were really fast and very easy to make, because I'm a lazy baker. I don't like to do anything super involved. The most involved thing I make is Madeline cookies. And even that isn't really long lasting. Or even that isn't super complicated. Hey, Cizo Cat, turkey cream cheese pizza. What does that mean? Now I'm talking about sweets. Let's be honest, I'm not a big fan of sweets. The Almond Joy is decent. You like Almond Joy's water? Did you like the recent episode of The Boys? I take out the rind of the oranges because if you keep the rind on, it makes the drink sour. I have experience with this, so trust me, you should take them off. But I like the sourness, kitty. Also, these aren't oranges, these are tanginellos, so the rind isn't as sour as a regular orange is. I specifically chose tanginellos, Kitty Angel, because the rind is thinner, and so there's less rind to deal with. And so it's actually better to leave that in there because that will increase the depth of the flavor in the cider, if that makes any sense. Turkey cream cheese pizza. Oh my god, that sounds like an amazing thing post. Oh my gosh, yeah, you could do that post Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's such a good idea. Caesar Cat, that sounds amazing. I don't know if I would like cream cheese on my pizza, but turkey on my pizza would be really good. I attend the different pizzas here in Brazil. It's not like turkey, it's not turkey like chicken, it's like a ham slice. Ham slice turkey? I got it, Water. You're lucky. I just got all up to date with the boys last night. This is so good. The lemon keeps the tartness. So the lemon juice, if I had zested the lemon, I think it would have been too overwhelming. But the lemon juice brings the tartness out of the Granny Smith apples that you lose when you cook. It's been a month since you played, Pyro. How about turkey and cream cheese will make a great stromboli. Ooh, stromboli! So learning nothing out of context, so it's true, right? Water, it literally is no spoilers, just saying it out of context. Mmm. So yummy. So anyway, that's the baking stream. According to your villagers, did you time travel, Pyro? It's a good reason, Bloom. You found a way to... How, Ziffly? I need to know. I need Gil fast. I do love a meatball cream cheese and mustard pasta. Meatball cream cheese pasta? Fall foods are the best. I agree. Pumpkin, apple, spices is so yummy. By carving for the Venice resell on the market. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I do that too, Ziffly. I've actually been doing that with minions. I buy minions and sell them for more expensive on the market boards. Carlos, I'd pass the fuck out as a mood. He's literally like... He's just over there. He's looking at me with his one eye because I'm talking about him, and he's like, I can't be fucked. You bought 4 stacks of copper ore for 180, for 198. Oh, and then you sold them? It's because people are too lazy to go find the vendors. Hi, Kikyo, how are you doing? Ziffly, that's fucking brilliant. I should do that. Oh, this is so good. It's nice because it's like, it's the mulled cider, but then have, am I failing fall? No, skip it. Oh my gosh, the pumpkin spice latte is disgusting, Anthony. Don't get it. Get the pumpkin bread. The pumpkin bread at Starbucks is really good, if you're talking about Starbucks. Pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks is actually disgusting, I think. You mean I don't have to travel to get copper ore? No. Bloom, you could just buy from the market boards. Pumpkin spice cold brew. Oh no, Bloom. Money is why I leveled all my gatherers. Gotta capitalize. It's true. Arcades, I'm the same way. My gatherers are all like 50 plus right now. All my gatherers are really high because I do a lot of gathering and then selling. This is all delicious. The supplier is the blacksmithing guild has it, and I think copper ore is also with the goldsmiths too, because you have to use copper ore for some of the stuff in there. Because I bought it from the goldsmiths too. Okay, I'm gonna package some of these before I eat them all, because I'm definitely gonna eat them all if left to my own devices. Chai with pumpkin is pretty, pumpkin spice is doo-doo, but I can see chai working with it. I think it's the coffee taste doesn't mix well with pumpkin. Reminds me, when I placed order a bunch, there was the one armor piece that was one page shop that was being sold on Play Market for like $100. What? You sold most of, oh my gosh, Water, Jesus. Stonks. And that's how you play stonks. So this is all gonna go, you like lattes better than the bread? Really? I really love the pumpkin bread. It's so moist and good. This is baked goods. I have to do this before I eat them all because this apple dumpling is actually fucking delicious. Apple spice. I haven't made this in a year because I only make it during the holidays. And if I don't save some of this, I'm just gonna eat it all. Is this good? Is this a good amount? I've never had anything pumpkin my whole life and I'm okay with it. Really, Chelsea? Honestly, like, some pumpkin stuff is pretty good, actually. That's how you play Final Fantasy 14 as we buy from vendors for literally nothing and resell the lazy players. I've been doing that, Zifly. That's what I do with some of my minions that I sell. Hey, D. Berg, Pumpkin School is not amazing. Personally, I enjoy the vanilla cold brew. Oh, I think vanilla mixes with coffee better. Banana bread, oh, their banana bread is so good. But I can't have their banana bread because I have to pick out all the nuts. Pumpkin bread is 10 out of 10. Pumpkin bread is so good. All right. Bloom, this is coming to you sometime this week. Expect it. I'm gonna put this aside so I don't eat it. And then you love banana bread. I want to make banana bread without nuts. It's been so long since I've had banana bread because I can't eat nuts, you guys. So I've been I can't eat nuts. So I'm just stuck not eating banana bread. I'm so excited for you, bro. I hope you like it. Bloom redeemed baked goods. So I'm afraid to order something pumpkin at Starbucks for fear that I'm not gonna like it and waste my money. Get pumpkin bread. I think if you start with pumpkin bread, it'll be pretty good. You know what I mean? You never put nuts in your banana bread? Bless your heart, Bear. Bless your heart. Bloom, eat one for us. There you go. You prefer banana bread without nuts? Me too. I don't like the nuts, they ruin it. Why do people always put nuts in everything? And all baked goods? I can't have nuts. I can't have nuts. Some of your kids are allergic to nuts? Yeah, that's fair. I also can't eat nuts, so I'm the same way. Pumpkin bread is a super safe pick. It's super good. Yeah, pumpkin bread is actually really good. Chelsea, if you wanted to try a pumpkin thing, if like you were ever interested in it, I would start with pumpkin bread. It's pretty delightful. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Texture mostly? Texture mostly for the... Why do you need texture in your baked goods? I just want my baked goods. I can have the nuts, I just don't like it. Oh yeah, I don't know, everything has nuts in it. Well, chocolate macadamia. Okay, macadamia nuts are different though. Macadamia nuts are delightful. Like, they're smooth nuts. I haven't made a pumpkin pie before. I was thinking about doing pumpkin pie, but I want to start it with, I don't want crunch. If I want crunch, I'll eat chips. Hello, Hootie Coo, welcome. It's true, I agree. Nuts ruin everything they touch. If you try zucchini bread, pumpkin bread is like that, but better. Ooh, I like zucchini bread a lot. Pumpkin bread is like a more fragrant version of zucchini bread, which is really nice. Oh, this clip goes with my thing. Sandcastle cakes don't have nuts in it. Oh yeah, but they have sand, Bloom. You still play Sorter, you have like 2 billion credits. You like nuts, you're bi. Well, that's fair. You can have the crunch, and I will not have the crunch. I adore a good roast pumpkin and parsnip soup. What does that taste like? I've never had a pumpkin soup before. You abused the glitch? Hello, I usually like to work at oh, the nut rage brought me out, Hoodie. I am in the same place as you, Hoodie. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Lovely to meet you. I love the color of your username. Zucchini. What if you did zucchini pumpkin bread? Can you mix that together? Maybe we make bread next time we bake. Julio, just in time.
What?
I made a box for you.
Oh. Box for
Julio, would you like to taste? Would you like to taste one of my baked goods, in person, on stream for everybody? Zucchini bread is. Hey, Christopher. Yo, it's because the baking brings out the best of it. I think. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm glad to have you here, Hootie Coo. Sweet and spicy for sure, touch of cinnamon and nutmeg. I stand by the fact that you must try autumn squash soup. Autumn squash soup? Is there a recipe, Nicole, that you could send me? I have something that again, most of my income is 20 pages of armor that I have legacy unlocked. 20 pages? Julio is coming here to try out my baked goods. Try the apple dumpling first. Squash has a soup? You can make squash into a soup?
What?
Wait, you've made me them before, right? Miss Sild,
wow.
I'm so glad you got them. I'm glad they made it to you. I was so scared. I waited a long time. Try this dumpling first. Yeah, that was a soup you made me. I am done making everything, Emerald. I did really quick recipes. Do you like it?
Really good.
Do you want one of the pumpkin cookies?
Did you try it yet?
Yeah, of course. I had squash soup the other day. It's so good. I don't even like squash. I like squash. And I recently started enjoying soups too. You want to try my mulled cider? He will be our taste tester.
Oh, that's really good.
I love tomato soup water. Do you like that? Oh, he wants to keep it.
Wow, that's amazing.
He likes it, guys. He's our taste tester. His feelings about the food give him more hands. Do you like it? Look at the cider. This is what the cider looks like.
Is this the first time you made cider?
This is my first time making mulled cider.
That's really
Hello, father, says Bri. Julio tested, product approved. It's
Hello,
diluted
daughter.
butt crack. No, this isn't pumpkin cider. Man, I need to make some mulled cider now. You do, Deeper. It's so good. I lost my mug. It's his now. This is really easy to make. It's just 2 quarts of apple cider, Deberg. Cinnamon. I did tanginellos, which is a large version of a tangerine.
This cider is
and
really
then cinnamon and cloves in it, and then I also threw some allspice too. Not too much allspice. This is spoopy cuisine. It is, Miss Zild. It is spoopy cuisine. He's really into the cider. He loves apple juice and apple things.
This
It
is
can't be
probably-
October themed food without pumpkin spice. Well, we have pumpkin cookies. We have pumpkin cookies. Does that count? These are pumpkin cookies. And again, all of these recipes were so easy to make. Shit.
Pumpkin shit?
Did you see my pie, honey?
It's kind of scary, to be honest.
It's bunnies.
Wow, it looks like bunny souls trapped inside a pie.
They are. The leaves are binding them. Smell it. Do you want to cut into it?
Right now?
You have to get a knife, though. Thank you for the spoopy monthly. I just don't like pumpkin. Oh! Well, most of these are all apples, so it's perfect. Because apples are very fall spice. Fall spice? You want to take this? Alfie tested, public approved. It's true. He did like the apples earlier. He's never had Granny Smith apples before, but he loved them.
Did he like it?
Yeah, he loved
I
it.
thought it would be too sour.
He liked it a lot. I think bunnies taste things differently than we do, though. Like, they don't taste sourness. They taste the sweetness in it.
I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been a baking goddess. I've baked so many things today. So we baked the apple dumpling turnover thingies. And then we baked pumpkin vegan. These are vegan cookies, so there's no animal product at all in these guys. And then this is an apple pie.
Alfie, do you want to taste one?
You can't have a pie.
But Alfie wants one.
Alfie can't have a pie. Leave him alone. He was just napping. He
Alfie-
can't have this pie. He can't have this pie. Julio keeps trying to feed Alfie weird things. He's just trying to sleep, honey.
He's just trying to live.
Don't ever hold a bunny like this. This is just how Alfie likes to be held. Thank you so much, Tamina. I wish there was right now. Just this beautiful smells. I know. There smells so good and cozy. It smells really cozy in here, you guys. Especially now that the gray and the smoke is gone. Lizzie is thrilled to see him. Aww. Here, let me. He always does this. Alfie needs to get bigger. Give Alfie pie. Alfie can't have pie. He always does this. Why do you have to stand like this? This is so bad for your joints. The pie is bigger than Alfie. Alfie is smaller than Pie. This is how you should hold a bunny. This is how you should probably hold a bunny. Just Alfie doesn't like to be held properly. Oh my god, the squealing. Oh, I'm so glad she likes it.
Does
I
Brian
hope
like
it
the
helps
pie?
her feels better. Does Bri like pie? Does Bri like pie? You can cut with that?
Yeah, isn't
The
there-
pie will not absorb Alfie. Don't worry, I'm holding him. Do I? I can't go around how little he is. I know, he's so small. So this is a 9-inch pie tin, if that gives you an idea of how small Alfie is. What a cutie. Aw, animals always make people feel better. It's true. Alfie's so sleepy he is. He's hanging out. Perhaps. Do you think Bri likes pies?
I don't think so. I think Bri hates pies.
What if your username was Bri hates pies?
That should be Bri's
Alternate dark version. Ooh, it's so juicy. Did you bring a fork to eat this with? Oh, it just fell apart.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if the bunny souls was a good idea for the crust.
It's okay. You can still eat it.
I don't think it's solidified at the bottom.
It is. It's just the apples were really juicy. Hey, Avery Pokejohn, how are you doing? I don't like pies. It goes in the same way. It's so yummy though. PJ, don't play. How are you? So good to see you. It's because I didn't bake the apples beforehand, so it's really juicy on the bottom. That's why it's juicy, honey. They advised me to bake the apples on the bottom. I was like, no. Ah. Who wants down, honey? Oh, you're doing great. I'm doing great. I'm literally just like, no, just eat this one. I don't want any.
Why don't you want any?
Because I have a lot of pastry in me. Brian's protesting pie consumption. He's chewing on my hair.
Because he's hungry.
Is he hungry? I think he wants down. I think he just wants to chill. Here you go, baby. I love the buns. Thank you. No pies. Not doing homework until 2 a.m. for the first time since Tuesday. Congratulations, PJ. That's amazing. Does that feel amazing? No pies. Burn them all. You do have to burn them to cook them. Is it yummy at least? Ooh. It's like applesauce in there.
Mm-hmm.
Things I hate it here, PJ, no. It's like applesauce. The pie's insides have become applesauce. Like really sweet applesauce pie with chopsticks. Pepe. The apples cuddle bun. Do you see him? He's a lap bunny water. This reminds me of when I... Baze! Baze, how are you? Popcorn with chopsticks. Julio also eats popcorn with chopsticks. Hey, Pyro. Hey, Baze. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hello, Alien Hunter. Hello, Beth Chu. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the shout out, Bri. You guys, if you don't know Commander Baze, please give him a follow. By his own words, he's the most mediocre gamer around. And he does a lot of space pew pew things. And he does the shoot shoot things. And he does the bang bang zap zap things as well. He also plays Elite Dangerous. And he likes harassing carriers and Elite Dangerous. Baze, how are you? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? We just finished cooking everything. I just finished making my mulled cider that Julio has drunk all of. Do you want more?
You might need to filter the cloves.
Yeah, I haven't put the cloves in. I tried to not put them in. I sent you a little DM on Twitter. Oh, sure thing. Roast pumpkin soup. Thank you. I would love to try that. Squadge. Oh my gosh, how are you like it? You're like obsessed. You were playing it a lot yesterday. I was like, Basil's streaming longer than usual. I'ma raid him. Recently tried eating noodles with chopsticks is so much more convenient. Oh my gosh, isn't it? Is it? Noodles with chopsticks is so much easier because you get to choose how you eat the noodles. You don't have to, hey, just kidding, you has followed. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's such a cute mug. Thank you so much. I got it for my birthday. Little trick for the cloves. You can spike them into the orange and, oh, that's so cool, Jack 2D. So if I'm sure I'll get burnt out eventually. That's always the case, isn't it, Baze? Like you play a game until you can't. Oh my gosh, enjoy the Halloween emotes. I changed all our emotes to Halloween themed. Not all of them, just like 10. Exclamation point spoopy, because we have like 30 emotes. That's a lot of emotes, guys. It's so cool that you changed. Thank you so much, PJ. We also changed our layout. Our whole layout is Halloween spoopy themed as well. So enjoy. You gotta give some for Thundy. Yo, use Thundy Butt. Tony, use Thundy Butt. It's my favorite. Yeah, when you get momentum going, you can just get so many noodles. It's so convenient. Yeah, that's the best way. Eating things with chopsticks is the best way. Yes, Alfie, are you looking for snack? Are you looking for snack? Thank you for Thundy Butts. Are you looking for snack? Where are you trying to go? Where you trying to go, buddy? You wanna just relax here? You wanna go home? Amy's so fun. Looks great as a pumpkin. Thank you so much, Dino Master. You're gonna have to get some food. Oh my gosh, I've eaten so much already, Baze. Baze, thank you so much for that raid again. Give Baze a follow if you guys haven't already. Eating soup with chopsticks. Don't you just slurp your soup, Rabo? But I do use chopsticks to pick out the tofu in my miso soup to eat it individually. I'm so glad you learned chopsticks. Leon, I'm really proud of you for branching out and trying something new. Because I know you were saying, remember, you were saying the other day, like just a little while ago, you were like, I can't use chopsticks. How do people use these or whatever? And look at you now, Leon. You literally can do anything you set your mind to. I fully believe that.
It's not very
I think
easy.
I still use chopsticks wrong, but like it works. So long as, yeah, it doesn't matter. Use chopsticks however you want. So long as it works for you, that's all that matters, Elk. I think Alfie wants to go home.
He wants pellets.
He wants food. He wants snacks. Please, Robbo, please. So easy. It's so easy, right? But that's the case with anything. Oh yeah, he definitely wants to go. He just gave me his leave, let me be nibbles. I haven't used chopsticks in a long time. I don't think you ever forget how to. Dapper, I always want snacks. Are you Alfie, Dapper? Dapper, you're still here. I'm back from dinner. How is the food? It's so good, Cupid. But I need like savory stuff now. Have you tried using one chopstick in each hand? What? Rava, why would you do that? Oh, like one pair of chopsticks in each hand? I can actually use chopsticks with my left hand a little bit because of the way my stream setup is. So I have to eat with my left hand because my food is always on the left side when I'm streaming, and so I end up being, oh, thanks, Steph, I appreciate it. I think I know how to use chopsticks. It's pretty easy. I love the blanket. Thank you so much, Avera Pokejon. That's our spoopy spider cozy blanket. Are you gonna try to do with each hand?
I'm gonna try. I don't know how effective it's gonna be though.
I don't think it's effective for anything except shoveling food in your mouth. Get cozy. Oops. Hold on. Where's my cursor? There you go. I love how eating utensils around the door doubles as weapons in case someone at the table pisses you off. You could stab somebody with a fork. You could scoop somebody's eyeballs out with a spoon. Yeah, I could see that. Why didn't get cozy work? Look at how spoopy our cozies are now. You look ridiculous. You look like a savage. Like you're savaging the food. Like you're very hungry. Look at him, taking my future dates to Asian restaurants so I can judge them on how well they use chopsticks. Cupid, that was actually a thing. I realized that I couldn't date somebody who didn't eat Asian food because I eat so much of it that they would just be sick of it if they didn't like it enough, you know? I'm refined savage. And first I could just use chopsticks with one hand, never mind two. I can use a little bit on less seems efficient. Julio dual wielding chopsticks. So long as oh, you haven't tried the cookie yet.
I think I did.
You tried the cookie. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
This is a no animal product cookie.
It's very spongy.
Vegan cookie. Oh, me too, PJ. Do you like this spongy?
I think so.
It's nice.
It's like a Madeline.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, K-Dash, I'm so sorry. K-Dash, thank you so much for that raid. You guys, please give K-Dash a follow. He's fantastic and so sweet and lovely. I left most of my chopsticks in storage when I moved out and I'm highly regretting. No, bruh! You gotta get more chopsticks. You gotta get more chopsticks. Asian food is wonderful. It's always flavorful. It's always flavorful. There's so much variety. I love Asian food. Pizza, Averi. Averi, are you getting pizza? Congratulations. Only using the tiny crab forks. My little tiny crab forks. Thank you for the shout out, Bloom. You guys give K-Dash a follow. What were you playing today, K-Dash? You trying some vegan meat substitute because actual meat destroys me? There are some vegan meats out there, Leon, that are really, really convincing and very good. Twitch is super weird. K-Dash, it's not. Oh, you were playing Fall Guys? I hope that was so much fun. I feel like I haven't played Fall Guys in so long. We're about a massive thing of chopsticks. We're set. Hell yeah, PJ. I always have chopsticks, obviously. That's our main utensil here. We actually have more chopsticks than knives and forks put together, I think.
Yeah, we have quite a lot.
We have a lot of chopsticks. Of course, K-Dash, always. Yeah, right now, K-Dash, Twitch is doing a thing where if you raid with not enough people, you don't get the notification anymore, which is really ridiculous and very upsetting. So try a host instead. I like the lighting off stream. I feel relaxed. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's a really cozy light that we have in there with the bunnies. Twitch is being super crappy. It's like, how are people supposed to grow? Literally, raiding people is one of the most effective ways to grow your community. I don't understand why so many vegans like their food to taste feel like meat. It's because they're not eating meat because of moral reasons, but that doesn't mean they don't like meat at all, you know, Barracks. It's super BS. It's really upsetting. And it's like, why don't they talk to us? So I've been partnered since June, right? Oh no, of course. I know you're teasing, Rex. I see the kappa there, but I wanted to explain it anyway if anybody actually believes that. If you're less than 5, it should host instead. But still count. Yeah, agree, Tony. Thank you for thanking the mods, K-Dash. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Oh, I recently got a partner newsletter for the first time since I've been partnered. I've been partnered since June. and I got one partner newsletter. I still haven't been invited to the partner Discord. I haven't gotten my partner packet that everybody else has gotten. I know other partners were flown to the partner headquarters, or to Twitch headquarters. I was not given that. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I feel like I'm like, hello? Twitch? I don't know why. It makes me really sad. Like all the other partners, like I think there's like a partner check-in thing that you're supposed to do. I never got that. Even if, you know, obviously we can't fly right now or anything like that, but I could have gone on a Zoom call. I'm thinking of a lot of vegans are like me where they enjoy meat but need to stop eating it for whatever reason. Yes, Leon, absolutely. Hey yo, but TwitchCon next time is gonna be so pog water. I'm so excited.
I got one of these.
What's that?
It's for cutting dough and noodles.
Ooh, Julio's been making his own noodles lately. It's amazing. Excuse me, Twitch, don't forget about Amy, okay? I know, right, Rob? I'm so sad. Hunger just, oh, thank you so much. I don't know. I feel like maybe they're not doing it anymore or something like that. I don't know. Oh, TwitchCon is so much fun, K-Dash. I went to TwitchCon for the first time in 2018, and it was that convention that I was like, I want to be more serious about my streaming. I want to stream properly. And so I got into, oh, it's gonna be so wild, bruh. It was already, this past TwitchCon was so wild, you guys. 2018, I went to TwitchCon. And I think that was when we were super small. We had like 200 followers. I streamed like 3-hour streams. Back at TwitchCon 2018, I streamed maybe 2 or 3 hour, maybe sometimes 4-hour streams. We had like 200 followers. I played Overwatch and Stardew Valley. And then I went to TwitchCon 2018. TwitchCon is when all the streamers and people who watch the streamers meet up and hang out, CZOCat, and there are events and panels and stuff like that. I know, 3-hour, Robbo, can you believe that? That's LB streams. That was when Water was one of those original ones. And don't forget about Amy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. How has Julio tried making biang biang noodles? He just started making them, so I don't think he's gotten to that level yet, but he really wants to. Biang biang noodles are the ones like this, right?
No, that's la mian.
Oh, this is la mian.
I don't know what biang biang.
What are biang biang noodles, Berex? Throwback hour. And so I went to TwitchCon 2018 and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I want to be part of this. I love this. I want to be part of this shenanigans and insanity. And so I did. I put my head to the, what is it?
Grinding stone?
To the grinding stone? I put my head to the grinding stone?
I don't think that's
the phrase. But I went to work. I wanted to build our community. I wanted to meet more streamers. I wanted to meet more friends. I wanted to grow our community bigger. And you know, here we are. And then 2019 came around and it was insane bonkers. And so much, oh, put my nose to the grinding stone. Hand pull noodles, you slap, they are hand pull noodles. You slap them on the cutting board to stretch them out. Honey, there.
It's the quan mian, the thick noodle.
Oh. Yeah. Julio says yes. You got nachos that day with poke? Why? Water? That sounds terrible. I will meet you guys, definitely. Absolutely. I intend to, as soon as conventions are open again and are safe for people to go to, I intend to go to as many as possible. Actually, K-Dash, I had planned a syndicate meetup in June of this year, but obviously we couldn't do any of that. But I was going to do a food festival meetup with all the syndicate members, and it was going to be a lot of fun, especially for people who are local to like Los Angeles and California in general. But obviously we couldn't do that this year. So hopefully next time. And then syndicate meetup. It's where we talk about crime. Oh, I'm so glad to have you, J-Man. Thank you so much for being part of our community. I adore you. Twitch cut. What's poke? Poke? They had poke? Mm-hmm. Nice, Kratos. We have to plan. We planned our next heist at our syndicate meetups. Not too much.
Because the lighting's pretty.
No, it's really dim, but it's kind of nice.
Kind of cozy.
Pokemon. Water, please. Do you think we'll be able to do the syndicate meetup before a convention? It depends on how safe it is, Nicole. Right now, it's just kind of unsafe, and I haven't even been out. I haven't seen anybody except Julio and my mom, basically, and my coworkers at work, because we're like that quarantined, you know what I mean? But I hope so. I hope so, Nicole. Hawaiian poke is so good. Yo, poke in general is so good. His two twofers, I see him just sitting there. He's really upset because he wants dinner right now. He really wants dinner. And look at how he's waiting. He's waiting for dinner. I know, me too. We'll see how SoCal pulls through some December. I don't know, it's gonna... Oh my god! Southern California has LA Comic Con, and they're planning on doing it. Like, they're planning on going through with the convention. I think that's so dangerous. It's like doing so... It's doing like... LA is not doing well with this quarantine, you guys. And maybe pancakes, we have the ingredients. Oh, Elk, do it! Pancakes or waffles? Hippity hoppity. You heard about that? Yeah, Los Angeles Comic Con is going live, and they're gonna do a limited capacity. And we've only been spiking up with COVID people who are, you know, infected with COVID. Why would you have a comic convention with people who are generally not the most hygienic? Only the first 10 people can go. That's it. I don't have a waffle maker. Oh, damn. Well, pancakes, but crispy. Bunny showing butt on stream, wink wonk. I agree, it's a mistake. I even think the WrestleMania 37 in LA in March 2021 was a mistake, but they said it's happening because my tickets are still being upheld. Oh my god. K-Dash, be safe. If there's any way you can get a refund, only one person will go. I think a lot of people will go, Robodog, because they're very antsy. A lot of people are antsy to get back to normal. So I think a lot of people will go, and it's gonna be very, very scary. And my Comic Con is gonna be it's doing the same thing, really, Kat? What's the point of having a convention like 10 people? My sister has a miniature-sized waffle maker. The thing is tiny. Really, Water? What's the point of making tiny waffles? What's the point of tiny waffles? You want, like, a big waffle because you want more waffles. Yeah, super big yikes, Robbo. The virus numbers are gonna skyrocket. They're gonna skyrocket so bad. It's so bad. My coworker literally got COVID, like, a couple weeks ago. Everyone is getting it. Speaking of refunds, did you ever get a refund for the... I did! Tony, I did! I did get a refund for part of my tickets. Part of my tickets gave me refunds, but certain parts of my tickets did not give me refunds, so I did lose money from that. Same, K-Dash, me too. Dragon Con is gonna still happen, then people really got on them. That's good. I know Dragon Con was like, we're gonna do it. I'm like, maybe not. We need plate-sized waffles. I think the lack of end date for this is making people go bonkers. Yeah, but the reason, like, there's no end date because we haven't done anything properly, you know? You got your refund? That's good, Water. But sad that you have to get your refund. I remember when you got the tickets and you were so excited. Wait, this mug? I'm using my other hand for it. But it's a Winnie the Pooh mug. Thank you for the follow, Keith. 787 Pro. How you doing? Welcome. This is so yummy. Okay, it's like getting better as I drink it. You still got the ticket at your desk? Aw, Water. I remember going to Overwatch tournaments. And something that you barely started in this first place. I know, right? Is that orange? Just no, this is mulled cider. Winnie the Mo mug. And then on this side it says honey and there's a little bee on it. The merch link isn't working for you. Oh no, which one? Which one, Arcadius? It should be the Redbubble account. If you go to amisometimes.com, Elk, you can go under the shop. And I have, right now I only have my Sunfish Eat-A-Bag up on my website, but you can go to my Redbubble website, Elk. You still have your, oh, me too, bro, I still have them too. I still have a bunch of, like, Overwatch League stuff, like, all over the house. I have my Sparks foam finger, too. The link doesn't work? Oh, no, is the link not working anymore? We should get a Redbubble link, I think. Maybe. Mulled cider, not mulled cider. You and Tony both. Is it not working at all? Oh shit, it's really not working. I think we should just do it as the Redbubble site, maybe. I'll fix it later. I can't touch my keyboard at all. I'm like, you were asking about pancakes. Yeah, it's everywhere, Sarah. It's so scary. It's still in the works, Nicole. It's still in the works. I'll probably do one. I can probably make one next one. Pot pie? That's so funny because I have an apple pie and you have a pot pie. And together we have sweet and savory pies. Oh, Water, that's so cute. I always wanted... I'm so sad. I wanted to meet Dak at the next TwitchCon, but obviously that didn't happen. And I'm so sad about it. Here's a link to the Redbubble, sort of. Is there one? I know, Mundy. Whatever happened to Dak? Where did he go? This cookie is so good, long chip. I can't recommend it enough. I'm gonna post the recipes on the Discord, you guys, on the IRL channel. So if you haven't already, definitely check out our Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh no, K-Dash. He's trying to pro Valorant. Is he streaming Monday? I don't think he's streaming. I'm so sorry, K-Dash. There's no links. Can we get a link permit for K-Dash? Oh, thank you so much, Wendy. Oh, I'm sorry, K-Dash. Our Redbubble. That's our Redbubble link, if you can see it. If you're allowed, do they get crispy? Yes. So what happens, Barex, if you want them to be like sugar cookies and crispy and not fluffy, you can roll them into a log in like saran wrap or cellophane, and then you put them in the refrigerator for about 45 minutes, or overnight is fine too, and then you can take them out and slice them into little pieces, and then it'll cook like sugar cookies. Thank you so much, K-Dash. That's the Redbubble link, Arcadius, if you wanted it. I'm gonna watch the Battle of California match at the place when it happened. Oh, me too! I watched the Battle of California match in Los Angeles. I actually went with Bri. I went with Bri and my other friend, Rebecca. That one was really cool. That was a wild day. Because we didn't buy VIP tickets. But they looked at Bri and they were like, this is a VIP girl, and they invited Bri and let me go up with her, and we were able to meet all the people that are in Team Vala. It was kind of amazing. We met Space, we met Custa, we met like all of them. It was wild. It was so crazy. They literally looked at Bri and like, oh, you're VIP, you can head up here, and Bri was like, yes. I have a toast, which and they still show up. Oh, that's weird, Tony. Carib agilities. Yeah, we met Carib. That's true. They just handed it to her. They were like, here's the VIP badge, and they just like wrote VIP on it, and they just like gave it to her. You got your DVA signed by Choi. We got all our stuff signed by them too. I think Bri did at least. Oh, that was a wild day. You don't refuse a VIP badge, guys. You just let it happen. It was so funny. They didn't even question it. We get W's. But it's the e-girl powers. They looked at Brian, they're like, this person has a VIP badge. Here you go. It's like, you know in Doctor Who, when he shows the blank, like, wallet to people, and everybody's like, oh yes, right this way, sir. It's the same thing. Except instead of the blank wallet, it's just her face. What is Toasto? Twitch desktop app cause desktop notifications that and they still show up? What if it's coming from your Twitch, Tony? Like your other Twitch, like your Google Chrome Twitch, you know what I mean? Or something like that. Everyone got soldier figures signed by each team, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. What? When he hasn't been better since Overwatch League started, that's why everybody got them, Water, because the figure is not expensive anymore. It's just my white ass face that screams diehard esports gay girl. I don't know, Bri. I don't know. I think that the little Korean girls that get all crazy in the audience would give you a run for your money with their faces. They are very diehard esports e-girls. Dora was played more. No, I have all the notes on my browser and they all look different to the Twitch one. That's so weird, Tony. Do you think Twitch is just like, you don't want notifications off. You want to be inundated with Twitch at all times, forevermore. Always. The girls, oh my gosh, they're so cute. Like, and their signs have like LED lights in them. Okay, we would literally go to like Overwatch League games, like at the live stadium. And we would go there and there would be all these little Korean and Chinese girls, and they would all have these like insanely big effort signs of their like favorite players, mostly Jonak. Everybody's signs were for Jonak. And it would be Jonak, and then it'd be his face, but his face would be popped out with like a little stanchion thingy, and then they'd put it on like a foam core piece, and it would like bounce, and then there would be lights around it and like a heart, and so it would literally blink at them while they were holding in the audience. And then it's like J Jonak, and there'd be like glitters and sparkles and sequins and shit on it, and I was like, what the fuck? We had a PayPay sign money, they took it away. We did have a PayPay sign. They took it away. A lot of Spitfire players too, yeah. All the cute ones. I think my friend once worked at an esports event and the fans were they're insane. I mean, we are not any better. We were also crazy. I literally have a jersey for like all my favorite teams. I have a Sparks jersey. I have the French team's jersey. I have a Valiant jersey. I have a SF Shark jersey. I have the DAC jersey still, like which I love. I wish I could wear it more, but it's been really hot lately, so I can't wear my jerseys. But Monday, we had the Pepe sign, and it got, we never not, whoops. By the way, don't have a Pepe sign when going to an esports tournament. They'll kick you out. They'll kick you right the fuck out of that tournament. I know don't play as I never watch competitive, but I enjoy them if I do watch. It's been a while. Aww, I miss it. I miss that energy. It's not the same anymore. I know that league is still going on, but it's definitely different these days. And the owner of SF and Energy as a whole wore a DAC jersey to the... Oh, water! Water, my heart! Really? I miss DAC. I miss those days. A lot of our friends here in this community, Water and Mundy, all came from DAC's community. That was like my first Twitch stream that I subbed to and that I hung out in was DAC. He was my favorite Overwatch League player. I adored him. We share the same birthday. DAC and I have the same birthday. I started playing Lucio. Also Gloss. Yeah, I remember Gloss. There's other people too. Hugs is here too, Water. Hugs too. Glues. Dak and I share the same birthday, and we both play Lucio. I started playing Lucio more seriously after seeing Dak play it. Remember when the media said that Pepe was a hate symbol? I know, right, Tony? It's because the alt-right took Pepe as a symbol, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, he's just a sad frog. You played Destiny with Nomi? Oh, bless Nomi. How is Nomi doing these days? Nomi is coaching these days, right, Water? Is Nomi still coaching, or is he doing something else these days? I remember one time I was watching Dak stream, and he, like, ended up killing Nert in the stream, and I was like, what? And our Pepe looked so good. It was such a good Pepe. It was a very good Pepe. Professional Pepe. Professional Pepe, you guys. It's okay. I wonder if it's still banned. Plus Pepe artist. I'm very skilled at drawing Pepe. Alright, so using Pepe and then we took him back. Yes, we took him back because he was ours, not theirs. Gave him the verified badge on Twitter. They gave it to a fake account, Water, what the fuck? Are you serious? I can't believe they gave it to a fake account, I had no idea. Fake, what? What? That's awful. Yo, you guys, I highly recommend mulled cider. Get yourself some apple cider, some tanginellos, some cinnamon sticks, and some cloves. This shit is lit. It is so good. I'm gonna give some to my mom, maybe. 妈妈，你要喝这个苹果水吗？我做的。是热的。welcome back, Potato. How are you? Okay, guys. All right, we've done our baking. I've eaten the baking. It's really dark now. I'm gonna raid someone. I think I'm gonna raid someone. I don't know how this is gonna work because I have no space on my desk. I'm probably gonna get pie on my keyboard. This is fine. Okay. This guy's sad we're not going to E3 this year as I missed out. I know. I'm really sad. I'm really sad that E3 didn't happen. I really wanted to go to it last year and I missed out too. I know, it's so expensive, Water. E3 is one of the most expensive conventions. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys, thank you so much for sitting through the gray, bearing through the gray. Oh my gosh, the pie is really good. The insides are like a really nice applesauce. Let me see who will raid. I have everything zoomed in so I can read everything from afar. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna post the VOD. I'm gonna splice it together and post it on YouTube right now. So if you guys wanna watch what you missed because of the gray, we beat the gray. Thundy's birthday is today. Oh, is he still streaming? Is he still streaming? If he's still streaming, we'll definitely fucking raid him. All right, that's perfect. I adore Thunderceptor. He raids us all the time. And I adore him. He's fantastic. He's good people, guys. It's his birthday today, so let's raid him. That's fucking perfect. Amy, check Colo's TikTok. I'll check Colo's TikTok, Potato. Is it about pants? It's about cat wearing pants. I'm gonna big into one of those. I know, I want to. I'm really excited to go to TwitchCon at a cheaper rate because I'm partnered. He's still on Fantastic. Is he gonna be streaming for a while? He's been streaming for 8 hours. I think he's doing a 12-hour a day, right? Is he doing a 12-hour stream today? All right. I'm gonna raid Thundy. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being Blue, please. I have a TikTok now. You guys, Julio convinced me to make a TikTok. Julio convinced me to revive my TikTok, so it now exists, and I have 2 videos on it. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, don't tell me. Uh-oh, potato. I participated in a raid on the same person twice in a row then. Really? Are you going to raid Thundy again? That's kind of funny. Okay, are you guys ready? We're gonna raid Thundy. What are we gonna raid him with? What should we raid him with? Should we raid him with something funny? What is our best Halloween emo? What should we raid him with? It's his birthday. Oh, Amy so pog. Okay, are you guys ready? We're gonna raid with Amy so pog because it looks like a birthday hat right now. It looks like a birthday hat. Amy the pumpkin. You do the pumpkin. Why is my other pog not working? Hello? Where is my other pog? Oh, because it's not capitalized. Sorry. Hold on. I did it wrong. The pog is capitalized. You guys, this is the pog. Do this one. This is the pog. Happy birthday. It looks like a birthday hat, so let's do that one. That's the one. Copy that one that I just did. I fucked up on the second pog. It has to be all capitalized. I'm so excessive, you guys. All right, we're gonna raid Thunderceptor. I love you guys so much. Here's our outro. Happy Halloween. Happy fall, guys. Thank you so much. Our next sub goal is gonna be a family hot pot stream. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bearing through the gray. You guys are the best ever. I love you. What are you gonna do? You beat me with your big muscles? Yeah. I'm gonna pound you. I'm gonna step on you. No, more like if you don't say we're a cult, then I will step on you. It's gonna jump scare. Are you guys ready?
But damn it, Are you guys ready for this PSA? Don't eat drugs from the ground. Wait, hold on. Don't eat drugs at all.
Or better yet. Yes, slave.
Wait, hold on. Unless they're medically prescribed to you.
I need this in my pants like yesterday. I need this in my pants all the time.
Right this second, I need this in my pants. I need this all over my pants right now. I don't even wear pants, but I need them all up in my pants.
Yo, what's over there, guys? What's over there? Our sick dub. That's what's over there. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bitches. Fuck you. Shit on a fuck mother shitter. Harry Potter book since I moved from home when I was 18. So this is really lovely. I can finally read the books again. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. You don't have to be that way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.